I'm still eating my burger at the moment because basically I think my mom went out to get a burger and she lost track of time because she has her friend over and she was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I lost track of time. And we're like, it's fine. So you just hear me like nomming on a burger for the first part of stream. I apologize. I haven't. This is my lunch. This is my lunch. And no, it has a gluten-free burger. It's like from the special burger place, which I really like. Which we don't really go there that much anymore. But
8.
yeah. Corio, thank you so much for the 8 months. Holy moly, that's thank you. Thank you so much, Corio. I appreciate it. Thank you. I actually have a few things to show you guys. I'm really excited. I got some really cool news like right before stream. So like I do have some things to say. A little surprise announcement, which I think you guys would be really excited for. Okay. I'll come out of hiding then. I'm just using I'm just using the custom model today because I was like I wanted something new for a little bit. So oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm using this model again because it's really cute and I can't get over the way it looks, so I'm using this for a little bit. I'll go back to my normal models in a couple days, okay? I promise. I just have a model addiction and I like this, the way this one is so cute and stuff. But guess what, chat? Guess what? Why would you do this to me, Rinkus? What the freak? Guess what? So I mentioned that there wouldn't be any Sinu match till like next year. Well, I lied. There is Sinu match, and it is done by one of my best friends, Mega, and it's the cutest thing ever. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys the link. I'm posting it in chat right now. Okay, let me pin this message right this second. Keychains. Oh my gosh, let me show you guys. Let me show you. It's sticker to there's the stickers and keychains. Look, it's so cute. It's so adorable. Oh my lord. They're done by Mega. Look how cute this is. Ah! So now you can get Sinuuki stickers and Sinuuki keychains, and you can order them now. Yeah. It's like Halloween themed. Yeah, for Halloween. You can pre-order. I know, they're so adorable. Get your Sinuuki keychains right now. You know, this is the very first ever Sinuuki keychain that ever exists in the entire world, and it was done by my best friend Mega. So So you guys can thank Mega for this. I saw this morning and I was like, I love this so much. I need this, and it's even better because it's done by Mega, and I feel so special. So if you want to get your Sinuuki keychains, there you go. You click that link and you can get Sinuuki keychain. Yeah. I've never the only match I've ever had of myself is literally the plushie. This is like legit the first ever keychain that I've ever had. Is the Scrugs eating the sweets or the Scrugs part of the sweets? Well, you know, you guys are pretty scrumptious and delicious, so I'd say you're part of the snack in there, you know. So I'd say that both maybe. Because you guys are snacks too. So yeah. Yeah. You cute. I'm holding a bone and my hands are out and there's little like frog ghosts too. There's little frog ghosts, and then oh my gosh, you guys are like eating that lollipop. You're like devouring that. And then this little frog here looks like he's like fattened a little. He's like full of candy.
His new model and new merch. Let's go.
Well, technically, this is a custom model. It's not a new model. It's just a fun little thing that I thought it looked really cute. But yes, new merch. He ate too many. It's full of candy. Yeah. But thank you so much, Dad, for the 19 months. That's such a long time. Holy moly. Thank you. But yeah. I'm very, very, very happy. I'm very happy. It's so cute. Thank you, Mega. Thank you for this. This is like genuinely like one of the nicest things anyone has done for me. Oh my gosh, what happened to my VTube studio for a second? This is like genuinely one of the nicest like things anyone has done for me. It's I'm like I've never also had anybody make match of me, so it's like a really nice feeling because I've never ever seen like actual like Sinu match, and I can actually say that someone's made merch of me, and I'm so happy that it's like my best friend too. So thank you. I very much appreciate it. I don't know if you could like literally hear the excitement through like my keyboard. I was just like smashing my keyboard when I saw this, when Mega first sent me this, and I was like, oh my gosh, what is it? Yeah. I'm gonna put this up here so that you guys are reminded. I'm gonna put it in the top corner for while I'm eating, so that you guys can be reminded that it exists and you can buy it right now. Wait, hold on. Can I make it so it? Okay, now it's like straighter. There we go. I'm gonna eat my burger. It's getting cold. I'm gonna eat. Okay, is that okay, chat? Is that okay? I'm eating a burger. It's straight. Listen. It's okay. No, a lot of us aren't straight ourselves, you know. There's nothing wrong with not being straight. There's nothing wrong with being a little bit bent. Some more than others. Yippee!
Have you eaten today? Sinuuki clueless.
I'm eating! I'm eating right now! My merch order is in! Let's go! I'm eating. I haven't had one of these burgers in forever. Oh my gosh, I missed this burger taste. It's so good. Ugh. Scrog burger. Yeah, I'm eating a scrog at the moment. I love burgers. I love burgers too. Do you guys get the ick when someone like talks with their mouth open? You guys get the ick, or is that like I don't know if you guys care about that. Only if I see the food. Dude, I have had people chew with their mouth, like talk with their mouth open. What? Cool! What the heck? Thank you! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! What? What the heck? Thank you so much! You have to do that, thank you! I need to turn the tits on, hold on. I turn the tits on. Thank you so much, Corio!
A gift for you.
Oh, thank you for the biddies as well. What the? Michael! What the heck? What the? Oh! What? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Michael. What the heck? What the heck? Who? I eat your fingers. I eat your fingers right now. Listen, I can put them in my burger and I will eat them. Don't test me. I'll do it. Right. Do not sell your house or live in a box. Do not do that. I won't. Bad. Don't do that. No. I missed the train, but the train's right there. You didn't miss anything. Have you seen my toe? What? Are you saying your toe is missing? Huh? What? What? Vise? Vise, what happened to your toe? Huh? It is missing? I don't know if you guys were on Kana's stream this morning, but I played Buckshot Roulette with Kana this morning. I don't know if anyone was there, but I was on Kana's stream for a little bit earlier today, and someone said something really funny, which I thought was kind of funny. I ended up beating Kana's ass in Buckshot Roulette. It was really funny. But someone was like, Sinuu's the type of girl to be like seem really bad at games and be like, teehee, I'm like really bad at games, and then beat your ass at it for some reason. I thought that was a really funny statement because it ended up being true like later on, and it was because I was like, teehee. I was like, teehee. That's actually legit. I feel like it depends on the game, actually. It sounds exactly right. Do you think so? Sinuu's a monster. I'm not a monster. No. No, I'm not a monster. No. I keep winning big. You won so much on the Gamba, Taylor. That was insane. I beat you in all games we competed in Sinuuki. Okay, but you're like a true gamer. That doesn't count. Listen, I don't. have my small victories. I have my small victories. You hold your cards close to your chest. Like I guess in poker, I have a really good poker face. When it comes to games, I like act very like cool-headed, I feel, and then when it's time, I'm just like, like I'm actually surprisingly really good at like playing. What's it called? What's the imposter game? I'm like having like a mental blank for some reason. It was the imposter game that you have to vote out the imposter. I'm having like a mental fart. Among Us, yeah. Why did I forget the name of Among Us? I'm surprisingly actually good at that game, but for the reason, a very weird reason. The reason is because when I'm not imposter, I act really sus, but I don't do it on purpose. For some reason, I always just seem sus, and people always vote me out for some reason. People just think I'm the imposter when I'm not the imposter. But when I am the imposter, no one suspects me because I'm the quiet one, the quiet killer. So it's really weird. It's like a weird combination of like, no one can ever tell if I'm the imposter during a round, you know? I don't know. It just works out that way for some reason. So the quiet killer. Yeah. I am. So you're a fart? I mean, I am green. I mean, one could make that comparison. Chat calls me smelly a lot of the time. Am I just a fart, chat? Are we gonna like play that one game where like freaking you have to describe like a person or something? You know the genie that you like describe, like you like try make them guess things. It's like 20 questions, but they have to like guess like the person you're thinking about. Yeah, Akinator. Imagine I just like try to describe myself and they're just like, oh, so you're a fart. Speaking of Akinator, actually a while back I tried to guess myself. I tried to like make the Akinator guess me, and it actually did get it. It could guess me. I was like, what? What? Akinator knows who I am? I was very surprised at that knowledge. I keep yapping. I need to keep chewing. But yeah. It's very interesting. I'm just passing pop a lot. I was very surprised about that. But yeah, no, I've had instances where people were chewing food and then they were speaking and a piece of food from their mouth flew out and landed on me. And that awkward interaction when you just stare at them after they just spat food at you is so awkward. It's so awkward. There are many scrogs before that who put you there. Do you think so? This was like ages ago that I tried it. It was like, it must have been like over a year ago that I tried it, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever had that happen before. It's very, very, very awkward. Very, very awkward. Or when someone spits on you while you're talking to them. Have you ever had that when someone spits on you or something? And you're like,
like, say it, don't spray it. The splash zone.
Crazy dial, crazy. Listen, it's a different story if Connor spits on me. That's different. You know, I'd have a different answer.
What? Why are you guys ayoing?
You know, I had a different answer.
Sinu was on my side. Okay, but you said that out of context. Also, Lizzie, what did
Lizzie, I just like to say, yesterday I can't remember what I was saying, but Lizzie, you're like, Sinu, stop being so sus. Sinu, you're what are you saying? And then look at you here. Look at you right now. What are you doing? What is this double standards? What is this? What is this? What is this back and forth of Sinu, stop, you pee so on say so to the switch up all the time, Yeah.
You said Jorkin is art and said Twitch let them No! I was repeating what someone said in chat! Someone said that in chat! That wasn't me! Someone said that! Someone said Jorkin is art! Because we were talking about
Scorn, and then someone talked about the Jorkin scene in Scorn, and then someone was like, yeah, Scorn is an art piece, and yeah, Jorkin is art, and then that's how I didn't even say that, I was just repeating.
Stop it! It's turning me on! Stop!
Yeah? Yeah? You have something to admit. Yeah? City will always be freaky.
Listen, chat reflects the streamer. Is that not? Is that not true, chat?
Except Mika. No, I've seen Mika sometimes. I've seen Mika have their moments. I've been like, what? Mika said that? I feel like I've seen Mika have their moments. Yeah. Slander? Mika's sneaky with their moments.
Yeah, they should be called Sneaker. Get it? Because Mika and... Never mind. I was trying to do a funny play on words, but it didn't work. I'm almost finished eating.
It was a good attempt. Thank you. Thank you for making me feel better.
I'm almost done.
What's chewing? The model picks up chewing so well. It's so cute. The chewing on this, the rigging is so cute. I could watch it forever.
Hi. Okay, one last bite and then I'm done.
Okay, almost finished. What do you mean, why? I didn't have time to have lunch before stream. Because there was nothing at home. And I didn't want to, like, push back stream. So I, like, had my burger on stream. Instead. Because I didn't want to be like, guys, stream is postponed at 30 minutes when I can just yap and eat, so. You know what I mean? I also didn't want to like rush eating too, because I didn't want to like stuff it down and try to be like fast so I can just stream. Because I know I would do that too. if I push stream back and just tried to like stuff everything like through my face, I'd probably end up feeling like kind of sick from like stuffing my face in. So, so I was like, you know what, I'll just eat it on stream instead. See, I'm done now. I'm no more. No more. Hi, chat. How was your day? How was your day, chat? How was it? Did you guys get up to anything today? Yeah. That was a burger burp. So powerful. That was a really, really powerful one. Very powerful. A burp tuber. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a burp tuber, I guess. Just a little bit. My hair blew back. No! I actually went to class today and didn't skip. Let's go. Was it good? Was it good? Today I did some drawing actually. I did some art. I was finishing off something that I was working on. I finished this. Sorry that I keep burping. I'm sorry. I did a little art. You wanna see? I did a little artsy fart for Joker because it's Joker's birthday today. Yar, look, little fart, little fan art, fart. Little junkler art, yeah. Because if you see Joker today, make sure to wish him happy birthday. It's his birthday today. Yeah. I submitted some important paperwork for a job I really want. Wish me luck. Good luck! I hope you get the job. I hope it goes well. I hope it does. But yeah. And then I also saw the merch that Mega did, and I was like, I was screaming. I don't know how she did it so quickly. Holy moly! Like actually, like so speedy, just speedy. But yar. I didn't expect. That was like so fast. I remember you sent me this sketch. Like, was it yesterday? Or the day before, you finished it so quickly. This is very speed.
It's gonna be Sinuuki keychain. Yes, let's go! Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Who's getting a keychain, chat? Who's ordering the keychain? Who's getting theirs? You can see if you can get Akinator to guess you. I already have done that. I tried to a year ago, and I ended up after a few tries getting myself. It did work. I don't know about now though. I would have to try again to see. But yeah. I probably shouldn't have but I got them time to stop. No, Lepis! No starving! What the frick? You goober! Buh. Shaking my head. I ordered as soon as the link went up. Let's go! Let's freaking go. I got the rocks. No! Today wasn't good. Nothing happened. It just was super unproductive. I know days sometimes are like that, yeah, where you just can't get any work done or anything like that, and you're just like, bleh. Honestly, I wouldn't beat yourself up about it, though. I used to beat myself up about not getting stuff done in a day, but I've learned that. I've definitely learned to chill out with my. It's a really unhealthy way of thinking. Which I know it's very common. I definitely used to beat myself up about being unproductive, but sometimes you just need a day. Sometimes you just need a day for yourself to just kind of relax, you know. You just need to relax a bit and take it easy, you know. Yeah, sometimes you just need to give yourself some love and just relax, you know. Especially on hard days, you know. Because life is fucking hard. Sometimes it is hard, and you know, I'm proud of all of you guys for making it this far. Yeah. I'm proud of you guys. You guys are doing a great job, okay? You're doing a great job. I'm not cute. You guys are cute. You stop it right now. So what's this minute? Life is hard. I wish I could be that hard too. Crazy sentence. That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence. Yeah. Average strong sentence. Buh. Anyways, when should we start playing the game? Big lady. Do you guys want me to use this model for the stream, or should I switch back to Nuki? Sinuuki, Zombie Nuki, Normal Nuki, Pixel Nuki. ED is a common problem. Go see a doctor. Oh my god. This looks like older Nuki. Does it? Does she look older? Do you think it suits do you think like an older model suits me out of curiosity, or is it just like a nice change for today, or like for a little bit? Hi Bunny, hi, I love you. Like out of curiosity, because I'm like thinking what direction I want to go for my 2.0. It's like a thing that I've definitely thought a lot about, so I don't know if a more like model like this suits me. Obviously with smaller boobs though, because I want it to be accurate. You know.
accurate boob is very important. Yes, lore accurate. Yeah. Yeah. mm. Bah. Bah. I like the eye. I think the eyes are really cute too. Yeah. But how you doing, bunny? Mm-mm-mm. Make several sizes for redeems, but I feel like they're just gonna be redeemed all the time. There, I feel like I don't know if I should get my like 2.0 booba, like redeemable booba. That's a slime nuki thing only. That's a slime nuki exclusive.
Sinuuki, are you just a glutton for the Scrogs trolling?
What do you mean? What does that mean? A glutton for the Scrogs trolling? What does that mean? What does that mean? How are you gonna get smaller when you already removed the boobs for this model? What are you talking about? Holy moly, you're hot! Savvy, you're making me flustered, Savvy. I hope you're doing well, Savvy. I love you. How are you doing? I love Savvy. You want to say that later tonight? Yeah? Dude, I'm so bad at rizzing. The wink was crazy. Dude, I'm so bad at winking. I actually, when I was younger, I actually couldn't wink properly. Like, I used to go like when I was trying to wink. Now I can wink, but it still looks very weird.
I'm ready now for it, let's go.
Savvy! Guys, I think that me and Savvy are gonna have to need some alone time, so I think I'm gonna have to end stream because it seems like one of my wives wants my attention right now. Stream is cancelled, yeah. Thank you so much for the 8 months, Savvy. I don't want to get pregnant. What? What? Crazy. Guys. Actually, you know what okay. Siri told me to do the omegaverse quiz, by the way. Siri told me I should do the omegaverse quiz on stream. Does anyone know what the omegaverse is? She got soft alpha? Wait, what did Siri get? What? Okay, how do I explain to chat what a megaverse is? Soft alpha. Okay, I don't know what the soft alpha is, but basically omegaverse is I'm pretty sure there can be female omegaverses and then there can be male ones, right? Is that correct? It's like when it's there's no explaining it. I was correct. Okay. There can be a male, female of alpha, beta, omega. Yeah, basically. So I think I don't know if it's the male version or the female version. I think it just like applies to either. So it's like omegaverse, to explain it very simply, is like, imagine there's an entire world and it's just like one gender. So like, for example, for females, right? Everyone can get pregnant, I think, and then like everyone can be the pregnator. I don't know. This and even in a male universe as well, is that
Nice.
I can't breathe. Ah! Yeah. The reason I found out what actually the way I found out what the omegaverse was actually from my ex-girlfriend years ago. Years ago, I found out what it was because of her. That was what I found out about it, actually. Yeah, so technically you can create viable sperm with bone marrow? What? Wait, she did that years ago. No, I just like I found out about it because she explained it to me and I was like, "What?" I was like, "What the heck?" But I never like read anything about it or anything like that. Like I never read, but I've known what it is for the longest time. Because of that, I've never like I've only known about it. I've only known about it. Yes. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? What the fuck? Fuck you. What are you saying? Science? What is... What? Science? What is... Oh, the bone marrow thing? Save yourself and don't proceed? What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna get the quiz up. And we're gonna do the quiz. We're gonna do the quiz. Okay? We're gonna do the quiz.
What's going on?
Snipe! Wait, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Sinuuki. I'm an artist. I like playing horror games. Nice to meet you. How is Unturned? Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Welcome. Hi. I'm Sinu. We're gonna be playing a big lady visual novel game who consumes us. Big lady eating us today. Yeah. Was rotten on sub server. Nice. We're just about to... You've come just in time. We're about to do the omegaverse quiz. Yeah. I got that dog inside of me. Arr, arr, arr! How new is this model? I really like the eyes and smile. It's a custom model by Sinuuki, which I just started using yesterday because I wanted a little change just for funsies. It's not like a new model or anything. It's just one of those customizable ones that you can get on Twitter. And I was like, this is so cute. I really want to use it for a little bit. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. have a nickel for each time I watch a streamer who was doing something regarding content about eating being eaten, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot! I mean... Why do the freaking streams happen while I'm trying to watch you at work? Are you telling me that there's people trying to peek over at what you're doing? They're like, what is going on? Someone's talking about eating people? You have a nice collection. Thank you. Thank you. I like have a model obsession where I have to use a different model every stream. I don't know. I just like changing my skin. I'm like a skinwalker. I don't know. So, I don't know. Sometimes you just feel like pulling out something different, you know? So sometimes it's the low poly model, sometimes it's the slime model, sometimes it's not Nuki time, sometimes it's normal Nuki, sometimes it's pixel model time, sometimes it's plushy Nuki, sometimes it's chibi Nuki. Other times it's gremlin, true. Yeah. You shouldn't do 1 week where each day it's a different model for that stream. I could do that. I could do that. That's true. The slime. Oh yeah, and then sometimes it's this. Hold on. Sometimes you pull out the freaking Sometimes it's XDX time. Oops. Sometimes it's XDX time. I'm not pulling out! Wait, what? Oh my god! Crazy, guys. I'm gonna be omegaverse by Savvy. I'm in the omegaverse right now. With Savvy. Okay, let me... The only thing about this model is it's pretty chunky. Okay. Let me get it up. Wait! I was meaning the quiz! No! I just realized what I said. Okay. I need to go to me and Siri's DMs. Okay. Where is my DM? She told me to do it last night. She's like, please do this on stream tomorrow. Please do this quiz. So I'm doing it. Wait, where is it? Is it here? I got it. I remember when I thought you were wholesome! Chat, I've never been wholesome. I mean... Have I? I don't know. Okay, let me move to the side and let me share my screen. I'm gonna put this over... I'm gonna put this up here. Down here? Where do I put this?
Okay, is this big enough? One moment. Okay. How's this? Is this fine? Maybe? Yeah? Okay. This is the first question. Okay. The frick? Okay. What is your ideal partner? My ideal partner. 50 questions? Wait, how many questions are there? I don't know how many questions there are. Okay. My ideal partner. Thinking. Also, how's the music volume? It's not too loud, is it? Or is it too soft, or because I can turn it up if it's a little bit too low. From how you sound, it was shy. You were shy at the start. Yeah. So basically, I never have been wholesome. I was just shy. I'm just a shy person. So it takes me a while to get comfortable around people. I'm a gooner just like the rest. I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm just normal. Yeah. I'm just normal. Okay. What's your ideal partner? Let me see. Yippee.
Sinuuki.
Sometimes too comfortable. There is. Does it need to be louder? Oh, it's quite a few. I'm guesstimating. Okay. I do. That's good because I do like quizzes that are long and thoughtful. So I do like taking care and with my answers. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, chat. Okay, what's your ideal partner? I like funny. I think funny is they have to be goofy. I like a goofy sense of humor. I like goofy. Listen, it says ideal. It doesn't matter if they aren't or anything, but okay. I like cuddly. I think perhaps I don't assertive doesn't really matter to me. I think introvertism is kind of like me. I'm an introvert, so I think being introverted is fine. So I wouldn't put assertive. It's not super important. I think when people are easily flustered, it is very cute. It's very cute. Yeah, okay. These are the ones that I'd probably pick. I think protective maybe too. Maybe, I don't know. Thinking. It is cute when people are protective. Yeah. Okay. Okay. These are, yeah, probably the top ones, I would say. Submissive in what way, Sinu? Do I do I need to answer that question?
I like thoughtful and genuine. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. There wasn't options for that though. But I guess cuddly kind of is gives off that vibe too though. But where would you go for a first date? Their house. Definitely not my house. Movies and dinner. Probably movies and dinner. I do like a movie. I do like movies. Yeah. Aquarium's a good choice too, actually, but I feel like I don't know, movies you can never go like wrong with a movie, especially +1 if horror movies or something. Definitely. Listen, if someone's not into horror movies, I don't know. That's gonna be a hard thing to get over, you know? This is gonna be hard if they hate horror movies. I'm gonna be sad. It's very sad if they don't like that. Yeah. My friends tell me to avoid movies at a fast. Why? I mean, I guess it depends on the person. I feel like every girl is different, but I'm a person who is really shy in real life. I'm really shy until I get to know someone, especially, so I'm really shy at first. So I feel like movies are good kind of icebreaker for me, because then I have something to talk about like afterwards. Like you kind of like go to a movie and you're like, oh, then you like have a lot of like topics of conversation. Sometimes you feel awkward, you know, because it's like, also there's not that much pressure because you're just watching something, especially if you don't know the person that well, or you're really anxious like me, you're really nervous about anything. You guys remember that one time where I fainted before going on a date with someone? It was a movie date, in fact, and it was that same date where I did the yawn and stretch. Duh! The yawn and stretch. No wonder we didn't go on a second date. No wonder we Okay, let's see. It also depends on the movie. My first date, I went to see Drive. Yeah, I guess it depends. It depends on the person. Like, you can't really say that for everyone, but I'm not denying that it might not be a good thing, but it's personally what I like. But it really depends on the person. So I wouldn't rule it off, you know? Because I feel like if you're super shy and anxious when it comes to meeting people, then it's yeah. Yar. Okay. You are doing a Kahoot with a group and your partner. Do you let them win? Fuck no! No! Listen, I'm competitive. They better be able to put up with my competitiveness, because if you lose against me, I'm gonna tease you. I'm gonna you're not gonna hear about it until you're not gonna hear the end of it until the next day. Yeah. Yeah, I don't go easy. How do you handle losing there, Sinu? I'm fine with losing. If someone wins fair and square, I'm like, you know what, fair. You know? I'm not a sore loser. I've never been a sore loser. Just a reminder, you haven't broken 1K in White Knuckle. Shush! 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 You with the butterfly! I don't want to hear it.
I won't.
Abba. No harm, no foul, yeah. You ask someone out on a date. Do you pay? I'm like too nervous to. I'm like too nervous to ask someone out. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like too nervous. But if I were to, I guess if I were to, I'd probably like either I'd probably split it. It definitely depends. It definitely depends what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it depends. Cause like, I guess, yeah. It definitely it depends. Cause it's like, what are we paying for food? Or the event or what is it? You know what I mean? Cause there's definitely been occasions where like I have like invited a friend to do something, and then I've just paid for it because I was the one who invited them. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, it definitely, it's a depends type of situation. It really depends. But probably, it will probably be split if it's food stuff. Yeah. Do do do. Do do do. How do you spend your free time? Reading fan fiction, writing, drawing, anything artistic really. Hands-on activities, woodworking, metalworking, being active, cooking, listening to music, spending time with friends. I spend my free time streaming. I mean, I do art too, but like, what does that count as? What does streaming count for? Also, hi Nemi, I love you. Hi, Nemi. Hi, I love you. Like there's no. I feel like it's like a. Oh, it's a multi? Is it a multi one? I don't know. I feel like this one, I mean, I do spend my free time, like, doing art and stuff, and then maybe spending time with friends. I do listen to a lot of music too, actually, while doing that, so probably these three, if it's a multi-question. So, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there are sometimes multiple ones, but I'm not sure which ones are multiple and which ones not. When you play open world games, Minecraft, Terraria, Ark, what do you enjoy doing? I feel like I'm a resource hoarder. I feel like, okay, the first one would be exploring because I really like exploring. I feel like I'm a loot goblin in games, so I like to collect things when I'm like, oh, chests. Oh, let me hoard this. I always do this where I like hoard things, and then I like with the freaking in Ludicid where I just kept like hoarding all of my coins, and then the mimic kept coming after me. Do you organize your chests back at base? Whenever I've played, I usually use like mods, so I have like the thing that organizes your chests for you. So I don't have to like organize it. But I don't usually do that because I'm too lazy. So yeah, maybe resource hoarding. I like pet collecting too. These are probably the best. Yeah. These ones are the ones I like. What is your favorite color? Black with an accent color, pastels, jewel tones, natural colors. I like earthy browns and greens.
She doesn't know how to organize chests. She barely has one.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Huh? Listen, at least I won't have back problems. At least, I mean, I actually do get back pain, but at least I can sleep on my chest. At least I can sleep in the most comfortable position, which is my stomach when I'm sleeping. At least I'm aerodynamic. At least I can look down and see my feet when I look down. At least I can not have something in the way there. At least I can run and not have my boobs hurt when I run. And I don't have to wear an annoying bra either. So it's, you know, I'm seeing a lot of positives, you know, versus negatives, you know. It's not, yeah, you know, I've learned to accept myself. I've learned to be okay with it. Yippee!
Doesn't sleeping on a cutting board hurt?
It's not on a cutting board if you're the cutting board. It doesn't work like that. That's if you guys were sleeping on my chest, not the other way around.
You know, I see your mouth moving, but all I am hearing is cope.
What? No! Plus, you can hug them closer to your heart. You know, you can... Flat is justice. Yes, I agree. I will always say that. Yeah. It's more like a prison bed, bro. Yeah. No, there's no curve. There's Papa.
We still like you just the way you are.
Great for ironing my clothes. It's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Crazy, Dial. Crazy. Grr. Okay, chat. My favorite color. There's no like specific green. Like there's no green. It's just warm colors, neons, black, pastels, jewel tones, any cool color except for neons. Like I'm between these two. Probably natural colors because I do like the minty greens a lot, and then I do like that type of red too. So I'd probably go with these colors. I'd probably go with the natural earthy colors. I do like earthy colors a lot. So Siri! Yes, I told them that I was doing it because you told me to do it. So I'm doing the quiz. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So you got chat told me you got soft alpha.
I love you. I love you, Siri. I love you. Okay.
You find out your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do you do? Immediate violence. What friends? They aren't mine. Ignore it. People can do whatever they want. Talk about with another friend group. I'm a little gossip. Cry, then cut them off. I have different answers for this, because if you were to ask past me, I would have had a different answer. But if you were to ask me this question now, if my friends made a group chat, I'd probably just be like, I'd probably just talk it over with them if I had a problem with it. But I feel like I wouldn't have a problem with it because people can do what they like. If they want a specific like group chat, like why should I have a problem with that? They probably have a reason for it not to exclude me. They probably just like, I don't know, had some other event or thing that they wanted to do together, and I just like wasn't like, they didn't like think of it at the time or something. Like I feel like it really depends. I guess like I would not think anything bad of it now, but that's because I don't overthink any of my friendships at the current moment. Like I'm not insecure about too much, because I think all of my friends treat me so nicely, so I don't I wouldn't have a reason to like get upset about it, at least in this current moment. But if you were to ask like teenage Sinu or like kid me, it would be a different answer, I feel, because because like I would think that they just have something else organized, just like, and no hard feelings about it, like it would just be something normal. Why not a fun group chat without the frog? Well, it's like, I don't know, like because you also just sometimes you have like different friends who are in different friend groups and all different places. That's kind of how I feel right now. So like all of them are kind of like, I don't know, kind of have like a bunch of different friends in different friend groups. So I feel like I wouldn't be upset whatsoever now. But when I was a kid, when there was like super defined friend groups, I'm trying to think what my answer would be. What should I answer based on my previous self, or should I answer on my now self? Because like I would probably say ignore it. That's what I would. People can do whatever they want. Based on now, okay, probably ignore it. Probably it's probably fine. It's like, yeah, okay. Because like past me, I might have just like probably cried about it. Past me probably just would have cried and then ignored it. Past me would probably just cry a little bit about it and stuff. But now me understands that everybody has their own lives and is busy, and like not everything's about you. You know what I mean? So now me knows that, because I've grown as a person and grown up. You know, so past me would have probably had a little cry about it or something. What website do you spend your most time on? Twitter. I don't really spend my time on too many things. Oh no, Discord. Okay, yeah, Discord. I saw Discord there. Discord. Discord. Okay. Yeah. You're looking very cute today. Thank you. Thank you. Maturity is realizing that people are up to impacts you only as much as you let it. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like people, I don't know, some people are so quick to assume the worst because they think that everything revolves around them. They like I don't know, they think like everything's about them. So they're so quick to be like, you did this and purposely like hurt my feelings, when you they probably weren't even the person who they're like getting accusing is probably just like clueless, absolutely fucking clueless. Like, what? I would just blah blah blah, you know what I mean? Like main character syndrome. Yeah, unfortunately it does happen. You know, when you overthink too much, which I understand the concept of overthinking, like in some aspects where there is overthinking that is needed to be overthink, because I don't know, it's normal overthinking of that, but sometimes it's, I don't know, unnecessary. Sometimes people are just doing their own thing, and I don't know, I like to assume that when I interact with people that they have the best intentions, and I just try to be nice and stuff. I don't know. It's people are complex creatures. They're complex. Yeah. Yeah, just try to enjoy enjoy your time with people. That's like, you know, try not to get in your head about things. You know? Yeah. Overthink the overthinking to cancel it out. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Sorry that I'm taking so long to do this quiz. I like yapping. I like yapping. It's so fun. Yapping's great. Pick your ideal superpower. Ideal superpower? I don't know. I feel like mind control, I would not want to do that, because I do not want to control people. Invisibility, I wouldn't really care for it, I feel. Shapeshifter would be really cool. It would be really cool, but also as like the ideal one, it would be cool, but not, I don't think I would pick it. Healing, I feel like I might pick that one, maybe. Maybe. Super strength. I wouldn't really care for super strength, because I'd be very scared of hurting someone by accident. You know, like when superheroes kind of like underestimate how much they can throw something or anything like that. Talk to animals, I would really, either that could go super terribly or really well, because then you would see every animal that gets eaten, and I would probably turn vegan. I would probably, and that would be really bad, because I don't want to become vegan.
I don't want to be vegan, but I probably would become vegan if I had that superpower.
Plus, already enough things talk to me on a day-to-day basis that I get overwhelmed by. As much as it would be good, I would only want my dog to like have conversation with me, probably.
Immortality seems kind of cool too. Like, would you just stop aging? Like, just stop growing?
The voices in your head are good enough, yeah.
If you could talk to animals, you would constantly hear animals asking for someone to sleep with them, since most sounds we hear animals make are just mating song.
True! True!
Also, Fairy, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Just imagine you hear like the birds outside, like at 6 a.m. in the morning, you just hear the birds squawking and they're all just like, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. From outside. You just see like, you like hear the birds like at 6 a.m. saying that. Hey baby, you want some fuck? Becky, let me smash. Becky, let me smash. Becky, let me smash. Everyone is getting someone except me. No!
Listen, princess. You can talk to me later.
I haven't watched that video in so long, me too. What are you doing with those birds outside your window? What are you talking about, Mika? Sweetie. Hey, girl, can you open up your bob, son? Bob, please show me your vagina. You're kind of fucking crazy. What do you mean? No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not crazy.
I learned how to sign "Let Me Smash" in high school because of that meme.
Really? Oh, that's so funny. I can't believe. How long ago was that video?
It's a green flag. I like the color green. Green is the best color. Yeah. Green is good color.
Time manipulation. I feel like time manipulate. Okay, depends. Do I still age during the time manipulation? Do I age? Or does time stop for me to like what I might pick that one. Just depends. Does time stop for myself aging? Like, when I stop time, do I still age? Oh, it's fine. It's Dan. Don't
I'm
overthink
only doing
it.
TTS
It's okay.
because this is going to be insane to learn. The Becky Let Me Smash video is 5 years old. It came out when I was a junior in high school.
What? Is it 5 years old?
What is 2020? Was it? Was it actually 2020? I feel like it was in 2020. I know there was also. I thought it was older too. Also, like, there was another one that came out around the same time. It was like similar to the Becky Let Me Smash, but it was like with lions as well. There was like ones where it was like first the crow, and then they did lion videos too. And I thought it was kind of funny. You can travel forward anytime you want. Just take a nice little nap. Because the thing is,
Technically, you can manipulate your own biological clock along with your external surroundings. Like you can be immortal and never age.
I mean, if that's the case, I'm gonna say time manipulation because that's really cool. You know, I can grow old when I want to be, and it's not a mortality, but it's really cool. And when I'm really overwhelmed, I can stop time like mid conversation, and I can just pause everything and sit there for 10 minutes. I can just pause everything and just be like, okay, Sinu, take a deep breath. You can sit down. It's all quiet now. And imagine how pretty the world would be when time was stopped, like fully stopped, and you're just able to see everything and do so many things. You know. So I picked time manipulation because that would be really cool. Yeah, that's my answer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? It's not platonic anymore! I've been suffering for so long! God help me! I mean, yes, for this answer, but what is this? What is this question? It. No, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. Okay. How do you handle stress? How do I handle stress? Violence. Journal, art, take a walk, etc. Cry my feelings out. Abuse others about it. Vent to others. Ignore it, it will go away eventually. I just have to ignore it and it won't matter. Stress, it's a mix of journal, take a walk, art. I usually just isolate myself when I'm really stressed out. When I'm really stressed out, I just try to either that or I try to ignore it, which is probably not the healthiest thing to do. Where is the goon option? I knew someone was going to say that. I knew someone was going to say that. I knew it. I'm not surprised. Valid answer, I guess. But I feel like it's a mix of like I don't journal it. I'd say art. I definitely when I've been super stressed out or upset, I've definitely gone to art. I'm not hugely a person to go like vent to others super unless I really trust the person. I usually try to ignore it if possible, or do art, or just kind of like have my own or like watch a movie or something to distract myself. Because that's how I cope the best, is just kind of like, I don't know, a lot of my life I kind of didn't have anyone to go to about it, and I couldn't outwardly show my feelings, so I just kind of had to bottle it up and deal with it myself. So I'd either like put it into art or I would just ignore it. So that's what I've always kind of done. Which is, I mean, it's probably it's the healthier one amongst the rest of these, but I usually just try to ignore it or do art or something. Because feel, yeah, I don't know. Like, usually it just kind of like gets better, and sometimes you have those shitty weeks. I would feel so terrible. I guess sometimes I do cry my feelings out sometimes. It's like a mix. I wouldn't say it's like one specific answer. I'm a little bit of a cry baby sometimes. But like, I wouldn't say I cry my feelings out all the time, you know what I mean? I just kind of like ignore it. Yeah, but I feel like going to put that on other people, I feel really terrible making my problem someone else's problem. It makes me feel even worse, like being a burden, or making my problem someone else's problem. I just feel really bad about it. I feel really guilty about it, so I just don't. People usually have their own things to deal with. I don't want to like add to it or something. You know, I add to it. Maybe it's just like the way I grew up, which was just kind of like, I was very much told like, suck it up, or you know, don't like talk about it. I don't know, growing up and stuff. Yeah, you know, I didn't really confide in my parents when I needed to, or like anyone really, because it was really hard to. Yippee!
Sinew, it's cool you are opening up to chat and everything, but you ever just tried gooning?
I'll be honest, I can't goon when I'm like super sad. I'll be honest, chat. No, no, I don't know. You know what I mean? Sad goon. Holy moly. I don't know, it's just like, yeah. You know what I mean? But some of us feel better being vented to. Two types exist. Type A has Schadenfreude and doesn't really care but enjoys hearing it anyways. Type 2 does care, might not be able to help but still at least listens and try to help. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I personally don't mind if friends vent to me. In fact, I usually am like thankful that they trust me enough to confide in me and ask for my advice. I especially don't think sometimes your friend needs someone to talk to or some advice, and or just maybe they just want to clear out their thoughts and stuff, you know. And it's, you know, I like being there for my friends when they need me. Yeah, I'll try my best to. I usually try my best to like give advice, as much as I can, or something. Yeah, I try not to judge either. Like, yeah, yeah, you know, because there's always gonna be like situations and stuff, and maybe like family issues or just, I don't know, just anything. Yeah, sometimes someone just needs someone to listen to them. They don't need someone to solve their problems. They just want to be like heard. It's not always about solving someone's issues. Sometimes they just want to be like acknowledged. Yeah, sometimes they just want to be acknowledged, and that's okay. That's valid, you know. I'm not that good with giving advice, but I will listen to them vent and get it off their chest. Yeah, sometimes people just need someone to like talk to because they can't like control their feelings. Because everyone deals with I guess, feelings differently, or deals with feelings and all that differently. You know, some person might need to talk about it a lot, and then maybe someone else doesn't want to talk about it and just wants to just bottle it up and then not say anything and just kind of deal with it, and you know, in their own time. I feel like it's fine, you know, however someone wants to deal with it, whatever works best for them, as long as it's not hurting anyone, you know, it's fine. Yeah. Blah. Tell them to calm down, how to solve their problem, that'll fix it. Devious. No, sometimes it's like too complicated, you know, to even kind of fix. Sometimes it's situations that like has happened in the past, or like traumatic stuff, and they just need a friend to talk about it with. And definitely had plenty of situations like that where it's like super, there's no way you can fix the issue or anything like that. It's just like oh man, like my friend went through this really shitty thing, like even in their childhood, and they're just telling me about it because I don't know, they have like feeling some PTSD and want to just talk about it. Like, I'm here for you. Like, oh my gosh, I know it sucks so much. It sucks so fucking much sometimes, but you're doing amazing. Very proud of everyone who made it this far. Yeah. Life fucking sucks sometimes. You know? Yeah, we are proud of you. You're not alone. You're not alone. You are. Sorry, I always get mushy and stuff when talking about this stuff. Personality quizzes and that. Why do they make me so mushy? What? Life is like a penis, sometimes hard, but not forever. Yeah, yep, yep, I agree. Yep. The omegaverse is so deep. True. This is making me realize I don't have anyone to talk about most stuff. Listen, that's okay as well, because there was a long time in my life where I had no one to talk to about my stuff. I felt really isolated. I didn't have anyone to tell or talk to about things as well. And I think that was also part of the reason why I just ignore stuff now, and I just like either just do art or find a different coping mechanism to work through my feelings. But yeah, that's okay. You know, that's like, don't beat yourself up about it. You might find people soon. You know, who knows when soon is, but like it, you know, it's not an uncommon thing. So don't beat yourself up about it. Don't beat yourself up about it. I've had like multiple best friends throughout my life where I've had like times where I was alone, and then times where I did have like that one person who I could go to and talk about things with. But there will be times in your life where you don't have that person. And you just gotta like, don't push it, but like let it happen naturally. You know? Yeah. I learned when life gets progressively harder, it's often by you being your own worst enemy. It depends. I wouldn't say that, because some things can happen and they can just be shit, you know? It's definitely like a depends situation. But life moves like a sloth. It will reach the good stuff sooner or later, unless it gets hit by lightning. Well, Oh, what? Yeah, stuff out of your control. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get hit by lightning, chat. Sometimes I learned through therapy was just to let the feelings go through you instead of trapping them in a place like water, a river instead of trapped in a dam. There's a lot of feelings that I had to also move past, I guess, as well. Like feelings that I had when I was growing up, which
Always remember life and nature are cyclical. It's always changing and repeating. Yes, life
That's
is
true.
hard. Yes,
That's
it
true.
completely suck, but it's also going to get better.
there's always gonna be the ups and downs. Like it's never gonna be just a straight upwards, and it's never gonna be a straight down. Like it's always gonna be ups and downs, and you just gotta focus. If life is really hard at one particular time, you just gotta find the small little things that make you happy and focus on them to get you through those hard down periods. You gotta find the small little like pockets of sunshine that make you happy when you're going through shit. You know what I mean? There's definitely been a lot of times in life where I've felt very hopeless, where I've had to hold on to the smallest little bit of like sunshine in my life, or hope that things will get better. There's definitely been times in my life where I had to do that, where times where my chronic pain was really, really bad and I couldn't get out of bed or do simple tasks because it was that debilitating. I had to focus on I had to focus on like the small things because it was really, really hard. It was really, really hard, and there was other times in my life where it was just really hard too, and I just like every single day was a struggle, but like I'm here now and things have gotten so much better. You know, and I do give myself that grace of like I'm thankful that I'm here today and that I have made it to where I am, instead of like, you know, getting sappy and stuff. You know. Yeah. I think one of the things that helped me the most is to pick those hobbies you really like and find something to look forward to. Like as a music fan, I'd pick a band that has an album coming soon and use that hype for me to get through the to get through the band. Yeah, I see. For me, I would say art did that for me. Art was the thing that got me through everything. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me finding art or me doing art. Like that's why art is such a I will always love and do art, because like art got me through the hardest times of my life. So I'm very thankful for finding art, because like I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for it. I think. Yeah. Find something that makes you want to wake up in the morning. It's really hard sometimes to find that though. Like you just gotta keep searching, and then even just if something really small makes you happy, just hold on to it. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like God keeps trying to kill the best VTubers with chronic illness. I mean, I feel like a lot of people use VTubing because it's a very it's a job that is very accommodating for people with chronic illnesses and things. Yeah. But I try not to talk about it too much because I don't want to make you guys feel bad or anything. You know, just some weeks are like worse than others, and then like some are way better than others when it comes to like chronic pain and that. Like last week was a little bit hard, but this week I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better this week. I'm feeling a lot better with pain and jaw and my neck. Pain has gone down. It's not as bad as it was last week. So I'm really happy that it's not getting worse and worse. But the other chronic illness, I have TMJ, I have celiac, and I also have really bad, so like neck pain, back and jaw pain, but it's like up and down. So, and by the way, celiac has like a lot of other issues, connected to it with and stuff. But, yeah. So it's like, I've had chronic pain for about like 4 or 5 years now. The worst it was there was a few quite bad times where the worst part was about like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. That was like the worst it was. And then I had like a little bit of a bad time with neck pain like about the end of last year, where I got like some MRIs done on my head and my neck.
If I had
and
nickel for every time VTuber I watched with chronic illness / chronic pain, I'd be friggin' rich.
That's because it's a very like it's really good for this job, because you don't really have to do like, you don't, it's not like a warehouse job where you go and pack things away, or but I'm really happy for VTubing because of that reason. So but yeah. Yeah, my mom had TMJ, and I know at least one other person who has celiac. Yeah, my mom has celiac, and she has neuralgia and fibromyalgia and a lot of other chronic pain stuff. So a lot of the stuff that I get is very much genetic from her. So thanks, Mom. I love you. You're amazing. No, I love my mom, but yeah, it's definitely scary sometimes, because I'm like, the impending doom of whether I'm going to get as bad as my mom got, because she hasn't worked in a very, very long time, because of how bad it got for her. And sometimes I'm very scared of that happening to me. But yeah. Your mom gave you the goods is what— yeah, she did. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't really talk about it too much, just because like I don't want to make you guys feel bad or anything. I always feel bad talking about it, because I'm doing fine. You don't have to worry about me, okay?
Tubing is an accessible career / disability, but it is not without its dangers and stress, that's for sure. Much respect from a factory worker.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah. But TMJ, asking what TMJ it is very— it can be a range from your jaw being sore to very debilitating pain in your jaw, which I have chronic TMJ, so I've had TMJ for like 4 years, 5 years now. So it's pretty, yeah, but yeah. And even if you're not doing fine, you better tell us too. Yeah, no, I'm very thankful for how I'm doing at the moment, so I just don't want you guys to worry too much. Yeah. I don't want you guys to worry. I don't want you guys to worry or anything. But Yar. I do appreciate you guys, though. What TMJ I'd have for 2 nickels? I know a couple that have I believe Toma has TMJ, and I know Kuru has TMJ. I'm very thankful for Kuru. She is going through a lot of pain stuff as well, and she's always like checked up on me whenever I've felt
in a lot of pain. She's always checked up on me and been so sweet to me, and been that one true friend who's always been like understands what I'm going through as well, because she's like dealing with a lot of pain stuff too, and it's really hard. Like some people like there's a lot of people who go through chronic pain, but which I know a lot of you guys can understand, but it is hard finding friends who really do understand like the amount of pain you're in, or the amount of pain you have been in, because once you don't know until you've actually like felt it. It can be really just like so much to deal with. Like actually it's just so bad for your mental, just being in pain for such a long period of time. And it's just, I really wish that really do not wish that sort of pain on anyone, like whatsoever. It can be really, really just horrible, you know. Yeah. I messed up in the military, so that massive pain each day really messes with you. Yeah, like it can be really, really, really bad. Yeah. Bah. But yeah, you just blah 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 blah. Okay, next question. I'm sorry for getting mushy and stuff. Sorry about that. Sorry for getting mushy. Yeah. I guess I think a lot of people, when they do share, like, I guess their struggles and things, I don't expect you guys to have any answers for my, like, the stuff that I'm going through. Sometimes it's just, like,
Never apologize
nice to
for being
have you
relaxed.
guys listen.
That's why we
sometimes.
watch streams.
You know, so, yeah. It's nice to be able to hear you out when you are. Oh, I don't expect any of you guys to, like, solve my issues or anything like that. Sometimes it's just nice to talk about what I struggle with or what I have to deal with sometimes, and yeah, you know. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Do do do. Blah 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 blah. What is my role in a group project? It's nice to talk to kind people. Yes. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's definitely yeah, I definitely appreciate you guys a lot. But it's not pain on itself. I got diagnosed with multiple sclerosis 4 years ago. Don't have pain, but I wish it on no one. This shit is so hard to live with. Yeah, like just like health stuff and shit. It sucks. I'm sorry.
WTF, why are you so damn cute? I'm going to die of cuteness overload.
Hyper! Thank you so much for the 13 months. What?
Genuinely, steamers I watch talking about their personal problems and health concerns is the reason my BF and his dad finally knew the exact question to ask to finally get help/treatment for chronic pain.
Yeah, I heard. I saw your message earlier that yeah, Kuru was the one that helped your, yeah. That's really really good. That's really good. Yeah, honestly, it's really hard to diagnose some stuff. Actually, I will. I know you guys are fine with me talking about it more, because since we're already on this topic, I know that things are really hard to diagnose, and finding the reason for pain is like also another thing of like a challenge in itself. A thing that I definitely struggle with is that, like, at the beginning of the year I tried to like
find out why I was getting pain and why I was having bad neck pain and jaw pain, but after seeing like some specialists and stuff, and I also have like a splint now for my TMJ, and getting 2 MRIs done, they still couldn't find the reason for it. And it was just like, the freaking doctor told me, they were like, so you can spend another 10K or something on finding out like what is wrong with you. You can spend that much going to specialists. That will be the price for things. And me and my mom were just sitting here like, what the fuck? No. So I didn't end up actually going to find out what like was causing my pain. I still don't know. I just have chronic pain and I don't know the exact cause of how it originates. And that's just how life is. Sometimes life sucks and you don't have the answer for things and you have to accept it, and it's shitty. And it's just so stupid sometimes. It's fucking shit. Like, my mom, like, has like really bad chronic pain too, and she did what I did. She spent like over $10,000 like trying to figure out why her chronic pain was so bad, and she could never find out what it was. And she was like so upset when she spent all that money just to be told that they don't know what's wrong with her. And my mom didn't want me to go through the same. So I just gotta go to physio and hope that helps it, you know. It's fucking shit because you're not always gonna know the answers. And that's just, like, you gotta sometimes just accept that, and some medical people are not gonna be able to solve your answer. Like, they're not gonna know, you know. It's just how it is. Yep. Health stuff is shit. It's just, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. It's like, well, how... It's like, what do you even do? You feel hopeless because no one can know the answers on why you feel a certain way, and then doctors are just telling you like you have pain, but they can't explain why. Like, yeah. They can't give you a straight answer, and it just sucks sometimes. You know? Also, scientists, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. I was just kind of like told by people, it's like, oh, you have this, so you're bound to have a bunch of other issues which we don't know, you know, because it's just kind of like guesswork, you know. Just that is a lot of health stuff. Is just like when you have stuff wrong with you, they just like they I don't know, some you know, and it's all so expensive too. It's so fucking expensive. So it's like sometimes you don't have the choice to just be like, let's go spend this insane amount of money to figure out what you have, but then also like we don't know if we're gonna figure out what you have, and it's just kind of like that. Yeah. So yeah, you're stuck with no answers and stuff. Yeah. That's a failure of the healthcare system at that point. I've gone through TMJ, but not full-blown celiac, but adjacent condition. Learning inflammation was the answer for me, but damn, that's heartbreaking to do. I hope some time I can share my health journey with you and figure out any better answers. It's really hard, yeah, it is. I know a lot of people also do have very similar stories. And it fucking sucks! I feel you! I'm shouting and screaming for you! Because I'm angry for myself and for you guys. it is what it is, and it sucks. I wish the healthcare system was better. I wish it was. I'm sorry for everyone else who also has to deal with that too, because it sucks. Because it really sucks. I'm angry for you, not just for myself, but for you guys too. There, yeah. Yeah. Took me 3 years to get diagnosed with PCOS because every doctor I went shrugged it off as just normal period pain. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Sorry for getting emotional for a little bit. I usually don't get emotional on streams and stuff. This is very new. It's been a while since I cried a little bit on stream. I'm usually very good and composed. Okay, I'm gonna take my jumper off because I'm a little bit hot right now. Okay, I'm good. I'm good now. Yippee!
I really wanna give you a big hug, but I can't, so Plaza hug a plushie or something less than 3.
Sorry, I was just blowing my nose. I'm good now. I'll hug you guys. We will hug together. I appreciate you guys. Hug it out and stuff. Yeah, big hugs. Big hugs. Appreciate the stories. Thank you for being so open. I really enjoy hearing you talk. You're so sweet, Savvy. You're genuinely so sweet. I also love listening to your streams too. They're so comforting. I just love your vibe that you give off. You're so you seem so genuine person, very nice and caring. Very sweet. Yeah. What group hug? Group hug. Okay, let's continue, chat. Let's continue the we're continue
Yippee.
the quiz.
Your streams have become my favorite to fall asleep to.
Aww. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm glad. I'm just really happy that I can make you guys happy, and I guess for some people have told me that like they've had struggles with like finding the small little happiness in their life or something, and I've heard a lot of you guys say that like sometimes my streams help you guys like throughout the day, and like I talked about it earlier, there was little things that kind of help you get through your days when you're going through a really bad time. Like there's tiny little things, and I've heard a few of you say that it's like a reason, and it really means a lot to me, and it makes me really happy that you guys say that, and it's like a huge reason where I'm like I love being able to stream and hang out with you guys. You know. Wow! Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate you freaking goobers. You little scrugs. I do. Because I know what it's like to have so like I guess little things that you can hold on to. And so I know how much like it means to say those words. So I really, really do appreciate it.
As
and-
I said on my first ever stream here, I'm just here for the vibes. After all this time, I must say the vibes are immaculate. You're always one of my favorite streamer of all time.
No. Very. Thank you so much. I'm very happy to hear that. And also Protect, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Oh, this community is special. I'm here for the long haul. You guys are gonna make me cry again. What the frick? You make me emotional again. What do you mean? Yeah. I appreciate you guys a lot. Yeah. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water and stuff. No, you guys are cute. You guys are cute. You guys are cute. 2 hours and only 14 questions. Ah, I'm really a yapper. I'm really a freaking yapper, aren't I? I'm a yapper. Big yapper. Oh, I'm gonna ask for a better streamer. Oh, Z-Core. Very sweet. I love the yap there. I know you guys like the yap. I know. Yeah, you guys are the cute ones. Shush, 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 shush. See, is that cute? That's not cute. Rikus, thank you for gifting a sub to Armando. Thank you. Sorry, you just said hot. No way. Not cute, but hot. How is burping hot? Monka. Oh man. One more time with my mouth open, please. Crazy. Crazy dial, crazy. Huh? Okay. Wait, that was so forced. There you go. That is your noise, Monka? Wait, oh my gosh, 10 burps till 2,000 burps. That's crazy. Forced is cheating? I don't know. Okay. What's your role in a group project? Let me see. I do whatever needs to be done. Make sure everyone else does their shit. Group, nobody wants to be in a group with me. LMAO. It's been a while since I was in a group project, but I don't know. I just kind of be like, I do whatever needs to be done, I guess. That's just kind of how I am, especially when it comes to when I was in group projects and things. I just do whatever needs to be done. If someone's like, yeah, let's do this, needs to be done, this needs to be done, but like I'm not gonna do the bare minimum. I usually do whatever. Yeah, usually try to pull my weight when it comes to groups and stuff. Wait, Sinu already graduate college? Yikes, I missed that. I have my masters. Yeah. I have my masters in animation. Yes.
For the train.
Wait! Glizzy, thank you so much for the... What the fuck? What the... Bah! Wait! Thank you for the biddies! And thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs username! Thank you! Thank you so much! What the heck? Thank you!
Congrats, Master.
Thank you, Hyper, for the 200 biddies. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Tickets please, Scrogs.
It was all the burgers being thrown at me, I'm sorry. It was the forced burps too earlier. Thank you so much for the biddies hype as well. Thank you. You get hotter each time! Each burp! What a beautiful burp. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait! What the... Fairy! Fairy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! You don't have to do that, thank you!
We're giving hotties.
Thank you! Girl, what have you been eating? Hamburgers. Thank you so much, Fairy. Thank you. You never have to feel like you didn't. What the fuck? Paper! Paper, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What? What the fuck is happening? Thank you. Thank you, Project, for the fucking gifted subs. Thank you. What the frick? What the frick? What the frick is happening? What the heck? Blah? What? Savvy! Savvy, what the frick? What the... Savvy, thank you so much. You don't have to do that. Savvy! Fuck! You girl giving me money. What the frick? Ultra, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the... What? Guys, save your money! Otherwise I'll eat your fingers! Stop that! You little gremlins! Ah! Thank you so much. Thanks for sharing earlier. Oh, Thank you. No, you don't. You're too kind. I will eat them. I will eat your fingers. You better watch out. I will do it. Don't threaten me with a fine. You want your fingers to be eaten? Yippee.
Make her cry, chat XDX.
No! No! I'm already emotional. No, don't do that. Don't make me cry. Don't do that. In fact, I want you to spend money on yourself and take care of yourself instead. Paper! Paper, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. Thank you. If you guys get gifted a sub by anyone, please make sure to say thank you. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me read this message. I door dashed a burger and finished it. Got real sleep, laid down, almost fell asleep until I heard you screaming about birds saying, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. No! Crazy alarm clock! Crazy! Oh god. Crazy one. Crazy. Yippee!
Take my money, I'm already in massive uni debt poke.
No! Don't give me your money. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bad. No, stop it. Stop it. Don't do that. I'll be very sad if you guys give me stuff while you're not in a place to do that. Don't do that. I'll be sad. Because I very much care about you guys a lot. So please, please take care of yourself. Or else. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Or what? I'll be very sad. Yeah. Being here is a form of self-care. Aww. Aww. Yippee.
Sing people burn money spoil the zombie Sinua hype look how cute she is Sinua hyper make her cry from happiness Sinu derp we might go broke but who cares Sinu corpa people burn money.
No! No!
Sinua is cute tax.
No! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, Scrogs are cute. Scrogs are cute. Yippee!
Sing people burn money spoil the zombie Sinua hype look how cute she is Sinua hyper make her cry from happiness Sinua derp we might go broke but who cares Sinua corpa people burn money.
What the frick? Corio! What the heck?
Chat? 100 subs. What now?
Corio, thank you so
Oh yeah?
much.
Sinua is
Don't
cute
make daddy
tax.
ask twice.
I'm here for it.
Good kittens.
Thank you so much, Corio. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I love Bofem so much. Actually, Sind commissioned a cameo of Bofem wishing me happy birthday, and that was part of it.
Sing people burn money spoil the zombie Sinua hype look how cute she is Sinua hyper make her cry from happiness Sinua derp we might go broke but who cares Sinua corpa people burn money.
Manga. Wait, hold on. Did the hype train end? Or is it? Am I? Wait, my Twitch is like being weird. Wait, I'm so confused. Did Twitch just lag? Wait, I'm so confused. Hello, Twitch. What is happening right now? Twitch auto ended it. Twitch was like, nah. It's still going? Oh, wait. I think I just had to refresh. That was weird. That was odd. Twitch has been very weird lately. Yeah. Oh, good night, Gory. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yeah. Ah, I see. I see. I see. That is very odd. Sometimes Twitch does lag like that. Like, it definitely has its moments sometimes. Which I'm... But yeah, have a good rest. Have a good rest. Oh my gosh, my throat is a little bit phlegmy from crying. It revived. I don't know how it revived itself. Okay. I do whatever needs to be done. Okay, yeah, I picked that. Ah! Dogs or cats? Well, I like my dog, but I also like cats. I'm gonna say both. I'm a both person. So the 13th question. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Tinko, thank you so much for the
Sinua
11
Wahoo.
months. Thank you. Wait, Astro, what the fuck? Thank you so much, Tinko. Thank you so much, Astro. What the fuck? For the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. What the frick? What the heck? What the frick? What the frick is going on? Guys, it's level 10. You don't need to go higher. There's no need to go higher, chat. You better stop your shenanigans right now. Right now, chat. Otherwise, you'll see Sinuuki get angry,
No.
No! Stop your shenanigans.
Make me.
Paper, thank you so much. What the freak?
Sinua Ding Dong raise the timer. Sinua Ding Dong.
Paper, thank you so much for another 10. What the fuck? What the freak? Thank you. What the heck? And thank you for the biddies, Warden and Glizzy. Thank you. My face hurts from smiling. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to blah blah. My face hurts. My face. My face, chat. My face hurts. What a flip of emotion! Yeah, true. This has been a wild ride, hasn't it? Oh my gosh. True. Okay, it's funny how the stream went from talking about omegaverse characters to talking about chronic pain to I don't know. It's definitely a wild ride today. Monka. I want to hear you sing. I did some karaoke yesterday. We probably won't do karaoke today or anything, but don't forget that gooning. Yeah, the sad gooning. Guys, the topics of today's stream are a little bit wild. Classic Sinu stream. Classic Sinu stream. Yeah. Are you even surprised at this point?
Thanks to @Mega for my sub gift.
Aww. I very much love Mega so much. I hope you're doing well, Balba. Yippee!
Did you know the Omegaverse was originally made by the supernatural fandom because they wanted to write fanfiction about Sam and Dean, the brothers, Wincest, getting each other pregnant?
What? What? Huh? Huh? What? That's wild! That's crazy! What? I didn't know that! That's insane. That is crazy. The more you know. have words. Words. English. That's definitely yep. A thing. Crazy. Mocha. Okay, let me read this next. You need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black and the street lights are the only source of light. What do you do? Why the fuck am I going alone? Phone a friend. I'm scared. Who really needs food anyways? Yes, I'm buff as fuck! Yeah, just a little dark, lol. Make someone else go. Wait until morning. Okay, if I'm really hungry. What if I'm really hungry though? Like really hungry. Like it says I need to go late at night to the store. Maybe I'll call up a friend, perhaps, or something. Why the fuck am I going alone? You know what? I probably pick that one. I'm gonna pick that one or something, maybe. You know, I probably wouldn't go alone, perhaps. But if I'm really hungry, I'll go, you know. What needs to be, you know, sometimes you're hungry, you know. Yeah. Okay. You're sitting in class and your teacher is being frustrating. How do you handle it? Confront them, complain about it, but make sure the teacher hears? That's so evil. Yell at them and walk out way more dramatically than necessary. Talk to a teacher about it after class. Be passive aggressive. Ignore it. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay, you see, I went to a private Christian school growing up. So, I would usually just ignore it because there's nothing I can do because I wasn't one to get into trouble or at least make trouble for myself. I really wanted the least amount of human interaction during the day, so I would just ignore it so I can just get on with my day and not think about it later. That was usually what I would do. I would just ignore it. Just ignore it, you know? Just be like, ugh, put up with it and then I don't have to deal with it later. So that would be my go-to. Ignore. Yeah, private religious schools is a whole nother beast. Yup. See, also, I went to a private Christian school growing up. You know what that means? People were also like homophobic too and really judgy. So it was very judged. You were judged if you were like not straight. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, as you guys know, I'm bisexual. So yeah, I was in the closet during school though. Like the only person who knew that I was bi was my best friend. But I don't know how people could sniff it out for some reason, because I don't know, people could sniff it out because there were people who would like call me and my best friend like lesbians, or they'd call us like rude things, like in a rude way. They'd be like, oh, like call us like a dyke or something, or like stuff like that, and just like be rude. And that, like, I don't know, because my best friend was a little bit different to me. In high school, she was very open. She was very open. She was bi, and she had it in her like
like socials and things. She was like pretty open about it, but I wasn't. You see, I was very like, you know, yeah. I was quiet and more reserved, you know? Yeah. Went to a both Catholic and Christian, and it was always a wild time. I didn't come out by till later in life. Yeah, I was I knew deep down that I was when I was younger, but I actually, the first time I came out to my mom was when I was 18. I told her that I'm bi, and she told me it's just a phase.
Apparently I'm so obviously queer. My BF, bi and chill, when asking for a mutual friend for my number, called me the gay one to explain who he was talking about.
Oh, I see. But yeah, my family was extra hell no to it. My dad still doesn't know. He doesn't know that I'm bi. I never told him. And it's gonna stay like that. Yeah, it's I never told my brother either. Yeah, gulp indeed. Yep, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Yeah, you know, my parents are very boomer. They're great people. They're great people, okay? Don't get me wrong. My parents, I love my parents. They're really good people. Just a very boomer mentality, okay? So don't make any assumptions where there is space to make assumptions. Please don't do that. But yeah, it's just their own beliefs that they think the way they do. So, you know, South African parents are they very much stand by what they grew up in. You know? Yeah. I think they just want me around more and not to leave again. Probably was like not in my family, and then when I left for 10 years, then they got used to it. Yeah. I just like, I don't know. I guess I don't ever really talk about that stuff with my parents because I don't know, it's just, I don't know, weird. We never had those like open conversations where we could just talk about things like that. Like the birds and the bees talk. I was never like given that by my parents. I found out through like school about the birds and the bees. You know? So I was just, you know, like I said earlier, I didn't really have that like close relationship growing up with my parents or anyone in my family that I could just go to and talk about things that I was struggling with when I was younger. I didn't have that those people to go to. So I think that's why my like coping mechanism is usually just to ignore it when I'm under stress or something, or push it to the side, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like stories now. You guys want to hear stories on things? I'm trying to think of stories. I'm trying to think of stories. I mean, unless you guys want me to get on with the quiz and stop yapping. I keep on going on with stories like yapping. Yapping. Okay. There was this one time, guys. I once had a small crush on a pick-me gal. Never again. Never again, chat. Never again. No, don't ain't no way me. No.
No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I once had a small crush on the pick me gal. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. But the thing is, I didn't realize she was like a pick me, I guess, but Listen, it was a crush and it only lasted like a week, okay? I had a crush on them for like a week and that was it. I was like, oh my gosh, wait, and then I realized like, oh wait, they're a pick me, and I was like, what's a pick me? How do we explain what a pick me is?
Don't feel bad. I used to be a pick-me girl, which is worse.
Oh no. Oh no. You guys want to hear the story? Okay, I guess we'll tell the story. Doing what you can for attention. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Gals who tell other gals to make themselves seem better for validation. Yeah. No, she definitely started like being a bully towards my friends and then towards me when I stood up for my friends anyways at a later point. But there was this one gal that Okay, guys. There was a point in my life where I was like figuring myself out. Like I would have been in my teens still. I would have been in my teens, you know. I was still in my teens at this point. I like this was when we first were like meeting everyone. This was like ages ago at like a previous uni that I went to.
A pick-me is a girl who tries to act differently than other girls for attention from boys, usually putting other girls down for the approval/validation from men.
Yeah. But basically, this was a point in time where, I was like, as I said, there's been a few times in my life where I've had very short hair, like tomboy short hair. I had the classic tomboy short hair at the time, wearing like very kind of like more guy leaning clothes, as well, and and so this was a point in time where I was confused, I guess, on like which gender I liked. I think I preferred women at the time, and I was like very much like, you know, blah blah blah. I don't know. I feel like throughout my life, I've definitely like there's been ups and downs where I was still figuring out who I am. But it's been a while since I've like I now know myself and stuff like that. But when people met me, they could kind of like sniff out the like I don't know, the vibes, I guess. Like I went to, this was like an old art university that I went to in the past, and people go just like honestly, the people who go to art schools are very like fruity, you know. You know what I mean? They're very, a lot of them, including myself, you know, because I can say that because I am a bit fruity, you know. I mean, more than a bit fruity, but you know. What an understatement! What do you? I'm trying to be respectful, but they could like, I don't know, they smell the fruit on me. I don't know. But basically, when I went to, are they like band kids and drama kids? Yes! But you see, so a lot of my class was like, you know, like that. So they were different like me, and some of them were really cool, and I got along with some of them. But then there was like this one gal who ended up being like a bully later on in the university. But when we met, I was with like another friend of mine, and she sat next to me, and she like looked me in the eyes, and I don't know how like we got onto this conversation, but like somehow she like had mentioned, she was like, oh yeah, I like exclusively only watch lesbian porn. And she looked at me, and I was like, what the what? I was like, what? I'm like, what? I was like so confused in that moment. It was like really out of the blue too. I was like, what the, okay. And then for like some reason later on, during the conversation, she was complimenting my hands and saying that I had really long fingers, and I don't know. I was like, listen, she was complimenting my long fingers. I was just like feeling a little bit like, listen, I hadn't talked to people in a very long time since that day. I was like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I was like, I kinda like was a little bit like, is she trying to, I don't know. Is she trying to say something, or like, I don't know. I was confused. I was really confused, chat. Listen,
Why do you think she was concerned with the length of your fingers, Sinew?
I don't know. Yes, Sinew, pretty sure she was. That's what I'm saying. And then, like, I would say a couple weeks later, she like, I don't know, about probably a couple weeks later, she like said shit like she was straight. Yippee. And I was like,
Yay, my internet is back.
what? It's like, what? What? I was never so confused in my life. I was never having you, Papa. I was so confused. That was so confusing. I was like, what? I was like, huh? Yeah. I was like, what? And then she yeah, then she started bullying my friends. and she was like, yeah, acting like the classic mean gal who talked behind people's backs and stuff. And I was like, oh, you're one of those. Okay. Yeah, I was like, oh, yeah. That was the story. That was, yeah. That was the funky story. It's been like a long time, so sorry if I like forgot some details, but like, yeah, that was like ages ago. Yeah. Is this Esther lore that's newly released? No, it's not Esther lore. Esther lore became like years before this lore. But Bullying you for that reason is whack. No, she didn't bully me for that reason. What actually ended up happening is that she started bullying my friends, and I stood up for my friends, and then she started like saying stuff about me because I stood up for my friends, because I'm not gonna sit here and watch my friends get fucking shit on because I'm not that type of. I don't like that. I don't like seeing that. So you know. That was the only reason why I guess she started being rude towards me. So, but yeah. So do you like fingers now more because of this? I haven't really cared about hands. I'm not like, they've never been a thing that I think I care about. Yeah, but yeah. I think bullying is really fucking cringe, and if someone bullies another like, it's just cringe. I think bullying, like, talking shit about people, like, say it to their face, I don't know. It's really cringe. It's really cringe. It is really, 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 really cringe. I don't like it. You know. It's cringe. It's cringe. It's cringe, Dad. It's cringe. If you have a problem with someone, talk it out like an adult, you know, just like, honestly, I think like people have disagreements all the time. People are human. People make mistakes. It's completely normal. The thing is, it's all about trying to find trying to understand the other person's feelings and vice versa. If you can do that, then you can work out your disagreements with someone. You can work out your troubles with someone. All it takes is just communication. That's the most important thing, in my opinion. Just communicating and not being petty and a bitch, because that's just really immature and you know. Yeah. If you want to say something, say it to me. Don't be so scared to communicate. Like, I don't want to hear something being told, like, to me from, like, 5 different people, like, freaking, like, Chinese whispers, you know what I mean? Like, that stuff is so annoying. You know what I mean? Like, hearing stuff, like, through, like, 5 different people or something is, like, so cringe. Like, I've had that happen, like, when I was, it was just before streaming, just people doing that. It's just cringe. Just cringe. Ew. Just, like, if you have a problem with someone, just talk to them, you know? Just talk to them about it, yeah. Communication is, like, is such an important thing, I think. Honestly, like, I think, yeah, like, just being an adult and talking about it. I've never heard of Chinese whispers. It's a game where you basically say something to someone else in their ear. You whisper it, and it's like a chain of people, and then the person who hears that then whispers it on to the next person, and then so and so, and there's like about maybe like 10 people in one line, and then it gets told to the last person. And then they repeat what it is, and it's usually something super different to what was originally said. That's also what is, like, so stupid too, is that like, when you say something to one person and then someone else says that to another person, like, stories can change so much just because of, like, miscommunications.
In American we call it telephone.
Yeah, so it's like, sometimes it's like, if you hear something through someone else or hear this, that, like, I usually take it with a grain of salt anyways, because it's like, well, you don't know the validity of it. You don't know what side, this and that. Also, like, everyone makes mistakes and things, so it's like, at the same time, even if you do hear stuff, it's like, you know, I like to get to know people and find out, like, find out my own opinion of someone or something. Validity. I can't English. On top of that, don't forget that some of the people it goes through are massive exaggerators. Yeah, that's true too. Some people are just want to like, I don't know, just exaggerate things for
comedic purposes or just because they're like I don't know, little stirrers or something. Yeah. I would just hope if a friend had an issue with me, they would sit me down and talk to me about it. Yeah. No, that's the same with me as well. Like I would do that with friends too. Um, if I have an issue with someone, I would like try to talk it through with them. You know. And even if I did and maybe I don't even think like it's an issue worth talking, then I get over it, you know, and I move on with my life and I don't hold it like on I don't hold on to it for a long time or something. Cause like I don't know, sometimes you're just like, whatever, you know. Especially if it's just such a like a small like thing or something, it's like so easy to just let go of things and just be like move on with your own stuff and focus on with your own stuff. It's just like so much like uh so much more relaxing. I guess to just focus on your own thing, you know. Don't care so much about everyone else like when it comes to petty little things. Just focus on yourself and that's that, you know. Don't feed into it. Yeah. I noticed that a lot of sharing spheres a lot of exaggeration. Yeah, it's just best not to like feed into it. Just like ignore the people who are so like caught up with drama in their own head, you know. People care so much about nothing. Yeah, it's like I don't know, there's like a lot of other things to be upset about than I don't know, like some small little like she called me a bitch, I hate her. How dare she called me a fucking bitch. I'm gonna write an entire twit longer on this person who called me a bitch. I lost a friend of 12 years because they eventually grew a problem with me but never told me instead, and just didn't talk to me even when I reached out till I got tired of being the one to confront him, so he eventually stopped talking altogether because he wouldn't just communicate. Yeah, you always get people like that, but you know, I guess there's nothing you can do sometimes. It's just like out of your control. Unfortunately, you just gotta let it happen. You know, just focus on your own things, you know, and those who do care about you. Yeah. I made a mistake of telling them who I voted for. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, Saggy! Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's your sub baby's name? Thank you. Super vindictive. A petty type who'd flip over something super small. Yeah, I definitely have experienced people like that. Definitely live with similar yeah. I don't want to like you know, small things you have to be like sometimes walking on eggshells and things. That's I very much grew up with that. Yeah. I definitely know how that feels. But yeah. It's hard to deal with sometimes. I'm gonna drink some water. You're sitting. Oh yeah, I said I would ignore this. Ignore. Walking on eggshells can really drive you crazy when it goes on for years. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree with that. Sometimes you just like
have a limit of how much you can how much you can take, you know. Yeah, unfortunately, so like some people's actions when it comes to like their like high strung nature or certain way someone is usually stems from like their own insecurities or like traumas and things. So like I try to be understanding when I guess I have like family members who do that or other people in my life who do that. I try to be yeah, you know, I feel like this is a very common thing that I feel and I'll always stick by is that like there's always going to be like negative things that negative traits that people have regardless of like I don't know however you see them. There's always gonna be like flaws. Everyone's gonna have their flaws. If I wasn't friends with everyone who I thought had flaws, I would have no friends. That is legit. Like everybody has their issues and stuff. It's just about trying to communicate as best as you can around them, and also trying to understand each other because and your own understandings of each other and communication. That is like the most important thing. It's just communication. At least healthy communication, not the bad communication where it's only one person communicating and the other just listening. Healthy communication is how it is solved. Yeah. Life would be boring if everyone was perfect. That's true. That is true. You know, sometimes you like someone's flaws, or maybe sometimes I don't know. Like there's I don't know. It's like someone might be really clingy or something, and maybe you like that as a flaw, you know, or maybe some people don't like clingy. Like it's you know humans. That's all you have to say. Good night, Will. Sleep well. Good night. I think people can't communicate and understand that people can be different. then you can then but still be friends. Yeah, I agree with that too. It's like I don't know, I feel like even if you have different opinions or different this and that, I feel like you can still come to a understanding, and maybe still enjoy each other's company, and that as long as there's communication, I feel like that's true. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I like have plenty of friends where I don't know if I don't even know if we have like the same opinions and stuff, but we're still friends. I haven't even asked because it doesn't matter to me, I guess. It's not a thing that goes through my mind. Yeah. I feel like I don't know, I'm very like willing to whack things out all the time. But I've always been like that. What is your favorite emoticon? Which one? I like this one, it's silly. Ah. I think I would have like maybe picked the like column 3, but I don't know. Sid was a walking green. I mean, I'm green, so I mean, I'm green. I'm green. I'm a goob. I'm a green. I'm a goo. I'm a green. I'm a goob. I'm a green. Green. Yar. Which country would you move to? Australia? I'm already in Australia. I just stay in Australia. What color is math? Yellow.
Do you like Andrew Tate? What is this question? What type of clothing do you wear most often? Loose fitting, flowy clothing. Very pastel, pretty clothing. Sluttiest shit on God's earth. I want to be the most fuckable bitch at the grocery store. What? Whatever I have and looks good, obvious. I would wear something else if I was more confident. Why is one just misogyny? What? What? Why is a piece of clothing just called misogyny? Okay, I do like my hoodies. I'm gonna say hoodies. Favorite trope. There was only one bed. I mean, it's kind of hot. Found family. Enemies to lovers. Miscommunication. What is PWP? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh! Okay, I understand, Kurio. Oh, okay. But this is a trope. Yandere, hurt, comfort, angst, no comfort, fake dating, arranged marriage. I don't know. I'll be honest. I'll be 100% honest with you, chat. I don't read or watch too much romance. I like my mystery, psychological horror, sci-fi anime and stuff. I feel like I'm really not educated in romance stuff. Marry me now, please. Like, I don't know. I'm not like super in, like, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. I've never been super into it. Like, I never have been super into, like, I know people were like into super into The Notebook or something, or like Titanic, where you already know my opinion on fucking Titanic is fucking waste of like time movie. You know, I like spooky or critical thinking. Yeah, I really like psychological horror. My favorite at the moment is Takopi. I think probably out of these ones, I don't know. It's really hard to choose. Hurt, comfort, maybe it's like, maybe like if they're not doing the hurting and they're just like comforting, I guess. I think that's can be cute sometimes. It'll probably be this one. Found family. What is found family exactly? What would that be entail? Because I'm like also think like I don't know how. What describe found family to me? Um. uh. If you had to watch one, which would it be? Like a romance, like movie, or anime? Are you? Um. Found family is like people who get along really well, and despite like being, I guess, their new family, maybe. I'm trying to think of like a good example of this. I don't know. We aren't blood related, but now family. I need to. It sounds really wholesome, yeah. One Piece or Fast and Furious. I haven't seen either of those though. I've seen Fast and Furious, but it was so long ago I can't remember. But I've never seen One Piece before, so I don't have a good example. Oh, Guardians of the Gal. I have seen like, oh, the one with the, yeah. I do know Guardians of it. Guardians of the Galaxy is a good example of that. That would be true. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I would pick Found Family or Hurt Comfort. I don't really know. There we go. There was only one bed. I'm sorry. Which one of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? Mega says hi. Tell Meg I said hi. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna do only one bed. Monka. Crazy Dio, crazy. I don't know, I always found like there was like mangas where they're like, oh no, we're in this made up scenario. Oh no, what are we gonna do? And then they're like trapped in a closet together, like the gal and her crush is like oh no, we're oh, this is so unfortunate that we're trapped in this small enclosed space together and there's nothing to Don't judge me! Don't judge me! Don't judge me! Huh? Don't judge me. Which of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? Major character to death, angst, hurt no comfort, found family, terminal illness, hurt, comfort no hurt, sickful wing fic? What the frick does that mean? Tooth rotting fluff. Idiots in love. Graphic depictions of violence, kidnapping, Stockholm syndrome, hurt no comfort, suicidal ideation. Hi, Sammy! Hi! How you doing, Sammy? Hello. Oh yeah, I love Seiko. I'm gonna be playing it, yeah. Except we got distracted doing this quiz, so now I'm stuck doing this quiz. I know an anime that's number 3. I think I know like
a manhwa that fits number 3. I'm trying to remember what it was. It's something like I know a manhwa that is very very similar to number 3. Wait, Oja! Thank you for gifting us up to Semi. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to remember what it was called there. I genuinely can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. Strangers to Love, Tattoo, Flower Shop AU, Mild Angst, Fluff, No Beta, We Die Like Men. Maybe this one? I don't know though, but I don't like the Hurt No Comfort though. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I like my angst. I like angst more than romance. Maybe I like the romance when there's a lot of angst to it, perhaps, but not just like straight fluff, you know. School Days. I've heard of that, but I've never seen it before. I heard it all the time. What's a manhwa? Oh wait, Snake, thank you so much for gifting us up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Manhwa is basically it's kind of like webtoons, but it's like manhwa is a colored manga, but I think manhwa is more like, I think it can be like Chinese, it can be like Korean manga. Yeah, Korean manga, but it's like colored and things. Oh, it's just Korean manga. Okay. Manhwa is, yeah, okay. The word for Chinese is manhwa, manhwa for Korean. Yeah, there's like, it's either or. There's like different types, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably this one. I can think of one, probably, what's the one with the piano? And the piano girl? The piano guy and the other guy, like, who plays the saxophone. I think I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that one. That one was a good anime. Your Lie in April. Yeah. That one was a good one. A Silent Voice. Yeah, I liked A Silent Voice too. That was another good one where I guess it's kind of a romance in a way, kinda. But I liked them. They were good. Like, they were good ones. You know? Yeah. Okay. You're walking through a public space and you see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you there. It's just you three there at the moment, and the attacker looks to be more muscular than you. What do you do? I step in and I try to make the attacker back off. I try yelling off the attacker and run when they come towards me. I joined it. This beta cog probably deserves it. What the? I stand there indecisively and turn around. I step in and beat up immediately. Ignore it and quickly walk past. Why can't I call the police? Hello? I got this, princess. I mean, at least calling the police would do something, though. I don't know, it's hard because I'm gonna be honest, chat. What am I gonna do against a big man? Like, I know I did taekwondo for like 4 years, but I'm a fucking stick. Like, I am no match for a guy who's taller than me and bulkier than me. I'm gonna be for real. Yeah. I don't think so. I guess I could probably crotch kick them, but then again, he'd probably see me coming maybe if because the thing is, he looks, I don't know, like, do I sneak attack behind him and kick him in the crotch? You know? Yeah. I step in and I get beat up immediately. I'd probably, I'm thinking, I don't know. I can't, like, I wouldn't be able to make the attacker back off because I'm really, I would not be physically a match for them, I would feel. Sin getting wrecked, I am. I would step in and get beat up immediately. Listen, I've gotten beaten up in my life quite a lot. What's one more beating? Sorry, that was really dark. What's one more? That was What do you do if you're sick and you have a prior engagement? Story time? No. I think I'm good with that one. Pain is just an old friend. Yeah, maybe, perhaps. If I'm sick and have a prior engagement. It depends how sick I am. And it depends what it is, too. Depends, what is the engagement? Like, is it... What is it? What are we talking about? Is it like school? Is it university? Is it like... I guess it's like probably a planned thing. I can just be like, well, if it's just a cold, then I'll go. I'll just push myself and go through it. I usually just like tell them that I have a cold. I'll just be like, as long as you're fine with me being sick, I will try my best to keep my distance. Because I've definitely had that happen with friends before, where it's like a friend's birthday and I was kind of sick. And I was like, I'm sick, by the way, but I'll still come because I really don't want to miss your birthday because I would feel really bad if I did. And then I ended up going out to the shops with everyone, and I ended up passing out and fainting on the floor of the supermarket, like in the shopping center. I passed out. And the entire friend group were very concerned. They were like, I was just unconscious there laying on the floor, and my friends were like about to call the ambulance, and they were like all freaked out and stuff. And then my one friend like put my head on his bag, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, are you okay?" and got me water and stuff.
Sinuuki.
Suya! Hi, Suya! Thank you so much for the 17 months! I love you! I love you, Suya! How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm back from the UK! Welcome back! See, this isn't the first story you've passed out in. I've told this I've said this before, but I have really low iron, and I used to have a really bad problem with fainting, when I'd push myself. So I did used to faint really easily when, in the past,
because I have low iron and because of my other health stuff that caused it. I've fainted a lot in my lifetime, a lot. So yeah, it's like it's definitely not an uncommon thing for me. It's not. How did you handle that with taekwondo? Whenever I would feel faint, I would make sure to tell them, ask if I can sit down for a little bit. And usually they would let me. Or there were some days where, like with taekwondo, it was a little bit like they weren't like super strict with which days you went during the week. So that you could either choose to go certain days during the week or this day or this, like they were quite and sometimes when I was not feeling great, I would be like, oh Dad, I can't go today, or I'd go a different day during the week. So yeah. I wouldn't try to push myself most of the time. So currently anemic. I know how you feel, hun. Yeah, I don't think I'm anemic. I just have low iron, and it's because of celiac. It is a symptom of celiac that I've always dealt with. It's gotten better over, I guess, but at the same time, I don't really do too much like physical activity now. So, but I used to faint a lot when I ate when I accidentally consumed any amount of gluten. I would faint while being on the shitter. I've definitely passed out on the toilet plenty of times, more than I can count on 2 fingers, is what I can say. That I've passed out in the bathroom plenty of times. And when I told my mom that, she's like, that's really dangerous. Don't do that. Don't faint when you're alone. And I'm like, oh. And then my... So... I don't know. Yeah. Is it because of poor nutrients absorption due to your celiac? Yes. Yes, it is. That is the reason. Yeah. What the fuck? No! I passed out because my stomach pain was so bad! That's why. Because the thing is, when I eat gluten, my stomach attacks itself. Like whenever I eat the smallest amount of gluten, it's just like, fuck you! And then I have the most intense pain of my stomach pain, and then I die and explode. Yep. So yeah, sorry mama, I'll try not to faint. Yeah, no, I'm very I've always been like low energy as well. Like I guess it slowly got, I guess after I definitely had when I played soccer, some of my coaches like would ask my dad or my parents. They'd be like, is your daughter anemic? Like I had my coaches ask that because there were points in times where I like would feel really lightheaded and I would have to like sit down for a bit, but it was only like sometimes but I definitely was questioned whether I was anemic, but I'm not anemic. It's just celiac. Celiac says, fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a cold, I'll live. Just a cold. Have you ever tried taking a genetic sequencing test? Like a genome screen and stuff? There should be other things causing deficiencies and such. No. I have celiac. That's what I have. I know what I have. That is most of the reason why it causes things. So celiac is celiac does that. But no, I have not. Someone is yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? What? What is the last
is yelling at you for something you didn't do, how do you reply? I'm between these two. I wait for them to get done and calmly explain what's going on. I either try to do this or I cry. Or I don't reply. There's a mix of I don't reply, I start crying, cause I have a response. I don't like when people yell at me. Yelling is like so unnecessary. Like when people yell at me, I have like the freeze response in my body. I have like a PTSD like feeling when I get yelled at. So I start start crying usually. That's like probably cry. I'm a little bit of a cry baby sometimes. Probably start crying. No worries, Paper. I hope your internet gets better. I'm so sorry. Coincidentally, I've been reading up about neurology in regards to adrenaline, stress, and this exact pathway. Really? Wait, which pathway? You're on the internet and somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something you're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about. How do you handle it? Admit you're wrong and apologize. Sorry. Delete your original comment so no one realizes it was you and live in embarrassment for the rest of your life. Block them. Double down anyways. If it's on the internet, I feel like I just delete my comment. I'll be like, oh, I didn't delete this. I don't, you know what, fair. I'd probably delete and maybe like be like, oh, my bad. Like I'd probably like be like, oh, my bad, and then delete it. You know. Yeah, you know. I feel like I don't get into arguments on the internet because I think getting into an internet argument with someone is really unnecessary, and I don't have enough time in my day to get in an internet argument with someone. I just like as soon if someone was trying to argue with me on the internet, I probably just wouldn't respond. Probably just wouldn't respond. It's really not worth it, you know. It's really just like, why do I need to waste my energy on something like this, you know? Yeah, I would probably be like, my bad, you're right, I had it confused with this. Yeah, I probably would too. I'd probably say something like that and then delete my comment perhaps or something. I'd be like, my bad, I'm confused. Silly me. And then delete it. So I'll probably delete it, yeah. I'll probably delete it. Sorry, my cat ran across my keyboard. Monka. Yeah. What's your opinion on Elon Musk? Dude, I got annoyed before he even I didn't like him because I didn't like his attitude. Even before he owned Twitter, there was this one time where he reposted this person's art, and then people were asking for the credits for him to credit the artist, and he was like, no, I won't credit the artist, and then the artist sued him. It was really funny because he deleted the post and what a massive loser. You know? Generally, when someone devolves into an argument online, any shred of respect and interaction has long since been evacuated. I think there's like, you can have a debate and a normal conversation with someone on the internet, but as soon as I guess it starts getting heated is where it's just kind of like, it's time to touch some grass. It's time for them to touch some grass. You know. I mean, he does have a form of autism. I'm sorry, crediting someone's art and then refusing not to do so is not a symptom of autism. Like, huh? What? It really isn't. I'm not defending that, okay? I was just confused. Okay. We're just like Okay, let's see. When your friend comes out to you, how do you respond? I'll probably say I already know dumbass because I'm pretty good at telling, I would say. I'd be like, you're gay? That's kind of gay. You know? I'd probably say something like, so I'd probably say like either one of these. I don't know. One of these two. I already know, dumbass. Okay. What is your favorite genre of television book? Sci-fi, horror. I like horror. Yes. Horror. If you were stranded on an island and could only bring one thing, what would that thing be? Ooh, a phone? But the thing is, does the phone have service? Where's the big lady at? We will get to the big lady. We will. Phone with no Wi-Fi. The phone with no Wi-Fi would go flat, and there would be no way to charge it. So, probably a Swiss Army knife. Because then, probably be able to actually kill and chop food up and actually cook things. So, probably, yeah. You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. A quick glance around tells you you're alone. What do you do? Panic. Call the cops and report it. Hide the body myself. What? Wait, Kyle! Thank you for gifting a sub to Eds. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. 3 months as well. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Corio. Thank you. Why would I hide the body myself? That's the stupidest answer ever. Leave it there. It's not my problem. Call a friend and tell them about it. I would probably call the cops, yeah. I'd probably call the cops and report it. Would be my fast, yeah. Sinuuki getting Omega for sure. We'll see. Which aesthetic vibe do you like the most? Cyberpunk, Voidpunk, Glitchcore, Cottagecore. What is that? I don't know. Have I ever seen... What is Glitchcore? Cottagecore. Cottagecore is very cute. Crowcore, Gremlincore. I've never heard of that before. Preppy. Dark Academia. Kawaii. Minimalism. Y2K-esque. I feel like Y2K looks different to those clothes, does it not? Monochromatic, all one color. Goth! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, goth! Yeah! Yeah! What are you most afraid of? Rejection, abandonment, betrayal, loneliness, spiders, clowns, heights, a specific person, the law, death and its inevitability. Well, I instantly know what the answer is. Loneliness. What time of day do you like the most? I would say when I'm out, well, probably nighttime. Probably nighttime. Yeah, probably nighttime. Though I do also really like dusk. The reason why I like dusk is what? What? Paper! What the heck? Thank you! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! What? What the heck? What? What the? What the? Paper! Thank you so much. I had to celebrate coming back online.
Holy smokes, what a cutie on my screen. Sinew head rub sinew a heart.
Sophie! Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you. But thank you. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck, paper? What the heck? Finally back after my first trucking tour. Welcome back. Let's freaking go. Okay. I think I really like dusk. The reason why I like dusk though is because I like when it's kind of like, especially when it's foggy. That's why I like dawn too, dusk or dawn, especially when it's foggy and it's like you see the sky and there's like it's light, but it's not. There's no shadows like anywhere. Like usually at dusk or dawn, it's like that nice cloudy atmosphere, like Silent Hill kind of like, where there's like zero shadows in the world and everything just looks really clean and pretty and like mysterious and there's no one else around. Like that's why I like dawn as well and dusk, and then I also like midnight, so it's a hard one. Because midnight is when degen hours happen, you know? So twilight? I guess so, maybe. Hello. So, but like, I slightly like midnight because degen hours. Wait, I have a question to ask you guys. Actually, I don't know if I should ask you guys, actually. I feel shy to ask it. It's a down bad question though. Now you have to ask it. I don't know. Are you a morning gooner or a night gooner? Are you a morning person or a night person? Huh? Listen, you ask me what mine? I say night because in the morning I just want to be asleep. I'm not a morning person. I've never been a morning person. I will be asleep. I will be conked out. Me. I'm sleeping. Ain't no way. You know. Yeah. Hi, Ruru! What is this conversation? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Ruru. Don't worry about it. Ruru really comes at like a really strange time into the stream. It's very always the timing is crazy. Very. The time is always crazy. Manga. You've been invited to a potluck. Congratulations. What do you bring? What is a potluck? Is that where you put stuff in and then... Oh, you bring food and stuff? Is that what... Is that... I don't think we call it a potluck in Australia. I mean, I've definitely gone to potlucks before, but we don't call them that. We just say they're a hangout or something. we just... It's just a hangout. A dessert. I probably bring like, I don't know, a dessert or something. Or chips. Chips or chips or dessert. Maybe everyone likes chips. Everyone likes chips. Chips. Chips is a safe option. You've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What is the first thing you draw? A penis. Among Us. A person. Favorite fictional character. One of your friends' OCs. A flower. A heart. A big titty woman. An animal monster. Random inanimate object. I'd probably draw one of my OCs or my friend's OCs. Probably just draw a little Sinu or something is probably what I would do. Yeah. Text your best friend, partner, group chat right now. I'm serious. Ask them if you're a cat girl, dog girl, doesn't matter your gender. So chat, what am I? A cat girl? A cat girl? Text your wives? I could text my wives. I mean, you guys are here. Okay, cat girl, guys. I'm a cat girl. You guys said cat girl. I think I'm a cat girl. Yeah. Just one of those cats that act like dogs. We did this poll like we did this poll yesterday, didn't we? Doesn't matter your gender. 100% serious. This quiz can wait until you get a response. Seems like a cat. It's like a cat. You're a cat girl, I think. Which of these images resonates with you the most? What the frick? Oh, look at the little cat. Bruh moment. Is this that guy from Shrek? Is this the Shrek guy? But like a really crappy version of him? That's not from A Bug's Life. That does not look like from A Bug's Life. Is it from the bug? Is it from a? I don't think that's from A Bug's Life. Are you sure? It could be. That's not from Shrek. Oh my gosh. Ants. Ants. Was that ants was the one where there is a kid who like poured water on an ant hill and then he got transformed into like, was that? No, that was a different one. That was like something. There's something else. It's not. I don't think it's ants. I don't think that's ants. It's a cartoon in America? Why does he look like the guy from Shrek? Okay, well, I'm gonna say Ant Bully. Oh yeah, I remember that movie. Yeah, that was Ant Bully. I've watched Ants and I've watched A Bug's Life. Yeah. Okay. I think I resonate with the... Which one, chat, do you think I resonate with? I think this one, right? This one's so cute. I like this one. Okay. What? Hi. Well, now it's Mikey's turn to ask a question. Hee hee. Michael Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. What in God's name am I doing here? Where am I? Oh, come on, Mikey Wikey, ask the waiter a question. Wait, why? Back off, Mike. Arthur Chan is mine. Grr, Arthur Chan is clearly a pasta like me. Guys, it's like we were back in 2015. I like waffles. Hee hee. I don't mind them. Hee hee. They're kind of silly. XD, do you like me? Oh, whoa. Girl, what the fuck? Girl, what the fuck? Well, we're at question 41 now. Really hitting big numbers here. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now? This will affect your results. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. How do you snore based on vibes? Oh! Or snork me. Honk shoe. Chat, which one am I? 1, 2, or 3? Okay, I guess I'm I don't really snore though. When I'm in public reading smut fluff, can you keep your face impassive? If you don't read fic in public, this won't affect your results. I don't read this in public! I don't do that! Guys. I don't read smut. What is smut considered anyways? Do dojins count as smut, actually? But the thing is, I don't read fluff in public anyways, so. Yes? Okay. Fuck. Okay, let me see. Blah, 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 blah. I don't read it in public. Hello. Which fan fiction site do you read it on? I don't read it on any of these. Hentai. Sorry, what? I don't use any of these sites. I guess, you know, maybe there's some cultured art that comes up in Twitter. Maybe, I guess that would be the closest, closest to, I guess. Hi, Lordy, how you doing? Okay. What is your favorite animal? They do not have frog on here. Where is the frogs? Where are the frogs? Where are the frogs? Where are the frogs? Amazing seeing you do this quiz. They excluded frogs. How fucked up of them, I know. Probably a cat, maybe. I mean, my dog is my favorite thing ever. She's a Pomeranian, but in general, I do prefer cats over dogs. So I'd probably say cat. What? What? Loner Alpha?
Huh? What do you mean, Loner Alpha? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Loner Alpha? What? Huh?
Okay, yeah, let me read it. Let me read it. Let me read this. Let me read this. Greetings, salutations, dearest test taker. Forgive my incoherency. We started this project last year. And pardon me, you'd like your results, wouldn't you? Always so impatient, learner alpha. I'm not impatient. You're an alpha, of course you are. But you see no reason to have an omega by your side. I mean, sure, you might want a partner, but you don't practically need one. And even then, your future partner may not even be an omega. Lunar alphas are often introverts and geeks, preferring to spend their time in their own little corner. You're more likely to have fandom friends more than real life friends. But you know your worth despite, and you keep plugging along. You're an art kid or a science kid, and you got along well enough with your history teacher. Here at Omegaverse Inc. Okay, that's just... We recommend you to stay away from retail and anything to do with people. We understand that you might not be viable in this economy, but perhaps consider marketing, sales, or graphic design. I'll buy a 400 massage chair from you, Learner Alpha! You're the most compatible with a caring beta, flirty beta, submissive alpha, soft alpha, but don't let that stop you, Luna Alpha. Silly.
Oh, princess, we're compatible. Oh, princess, silly, silly, we're compatible. Oh, princess.
Girl, I'm an independent Omega? Wait, what? No, I thought they said you were a soft alpha! Wait, what? Wait, Savvy, did you do the quiz too? Savvy got soft alpha! Oh! Wait, you're an Omega Siri! What? How am I an alpha? This is crazy. What? That's crazy, Dio. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Guys.
I'm a Luna Alpha. I told you I was an alpha. I told you. I told you.
Okay, guys, do you think this is accurate? Do you think this is accurate to me? I feel like they kind of described me, so I feel like it's a little bit on point. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I guess. Well, there it is, chat. There it is. There it is, chat. Okay, let's see. Wait, it shows a... Let me see. Wait! What the... Huh? Paper! What the heck? Thank you so much! For another 10 gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you so much! What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. So apparently the top... What the frick? Apparently the top result is submissive Omega. Wait! I was so close to getting submissive Omega! And then aggressive Omega! I was so close to getting... What? I guess I am like... I don't know, a switch or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait. Look at the bottom one. Andrew Pathetic Alpha? What does that even mean? I got aggressive Omega. Apparently that means I have anger issues. Can you guys hear the raining in the background? Can you hear it? Hold on, let me. Can you hear it? It's raining. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, you got independent Omega? Oh, this is. Can you hear it? Can also like hear my keyboard too. It's like really nice. I'm barely here. Well, it was lightly raining. It just kind of stopped raining now. I got independent Omega. Why did I get Alpha? Guys, I literally said that I cry when someone would yell at me. Why did I get Alpha from that? Chat, I literally said if someone yelled at me, I'd cry. Is it my vibe? What, guys, I need to know. I need to know, chat. Exactly what a loner alpha would do. No. I got submissive Omega needy beta followed by a type independent and self alpha. Sinu gives off alpha energy. Do I give off alpha energy? And how, sir, chat? How do I give off the alpha energy? How would you say? What is it? What is it about my personality? It rests on whether you tell the truth. You say it as it is? Oh, like me being honest and open? Do you mean? Is that what you mean? Speak your mind? I do speak my mind, actually. I do that. Because like the reason why I speak my mind, there's a few reasons for this. There's a few reasons. Reason one is that I myself value honesty. So when people are honest and open with me, it's something that I really appreciate and value as a trait that I would like in a friendship or just like knowing someone else. I want them to be open and honest with me. So I'm open and honest because it's like probably my most important thing that I value when it comes to others. And then another thing is like I guess like when I was younger, there were so many instances where there would be like fights at home and stuff. And I was blamed for a lot of things in relation to them, but I was not like whatsoever a part of it. And I think from a like young age, I guess I got so upset and frustrated with not being believed that I just like swore to myself that I would just be truthful, because the most annoying feeling is not being believed even though you're telling the truth. So like it was very, very early drilled into my head to be truthful and honest in what I say and what I do. So like ever since I was a kid, I've always like prioritized at least being honest is what I want people to describe me as. Like if someone asked me opinion on something, I would tell them like how it is or my actual thoughts. I would be open and honest, like not in a rude way. Like I would not be blunt. I would just be honest because I know there's a difference between being blunt with someone and like being rude about it, and then there's a difference between saying the truth but like also reassuring them in a healthy way. Because I know some people are like sensitive to criticism or sensitive to the truth, so you got to do it in a way that you're not being an asshole about it. You know what I mean? So like you got to be truthful without coming across like a dick. Which I value people who do that. It's just basic human respect, yeah. So that's like a very core thing that I really important to me is when people are just honest, you know, and that's why I yeah, genuine people. I mean, what is happening to my model? Why am I lagging? I hope my internet's not working right now, but yeah. I might be an asshole when it comes to that, I think. It's definitely harder to find the right words. It definitely can be hard to find the right words to properly word something. So it takes a lot of practice and a lot of thought on how you word things. It's definitely not easy sometimes. You know? But yeah. I've been hurt too many times by people just lying to be my friends to find out they all just hate me in the end. So I grew up with too many trust issues and being able to open up to anybody. Yeah, yeah, that's the worst feeling when people are fake to you. Just like honestly, it really is just such a gross feeling to find out like that people like hate you like for such a long time or something when you thought they were your friends. It's really a sucky feeling. Unfortunately, it happens a lot. It's happened to me a lot in the past. You know, you just gotta find those people that you feel safe around and who are not gonna just judge you and things. You know, find your safe space and stuff. You know, I feel like I said, I'm super happy with all of my friends. Super happy. The current friends I have, they're amazing and I love them very much. I love them very much. I value brutal honesty over being faking being nice any day. Me too. Me too. Yeah. Yeah. Being honest is something I value in a lot of people. Sadly, I find myself on the receiving ends of attacks. If I open up too much, so that's when I tend to hide. Makes sense. Yeah. I think definitely choose who you open up to is an important thing. Like, because sometimes you can open up to the wrong people and they take you for granted, or they don't treat you right, or they don't know what to say. So it's really important finding the people that aren't gonna judge you for your like your stuff and that. I don't know how to explain it properly, but I'm also very closed off for that reason as well. Sorry, I'm like losing my voice a little bit. Okay, but yeah. I've got a frog in my throat. Yeah, no, it definitely takes a long time to find like those people that you fit with. It's hard to find them. Yeah. Nice one. Don't stop trying. You'll find them eventually, you know. he said he was dying. No. But yeah. Yeah. Being constantly deceitful gets recognized eventually. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. People tend to see through, like, as well. That's very true. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Give everyone a chance before you give up. I agree with that too.
The same happened to me. I was pushed away and stabbed in the back, but I turned it outwards and pushed people away aggressively, only keeping people I knew who were loyal near me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Sorry, I'm just getting rid of the quiz now. It is a little bit sore, but I think because I was just singing a lot yesterday. I think also because I teared up a little bit earlier. But I'm doing fine. I should be good. I should be good. But yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. One of the best way to make friends is to hate on something together. Oh my gosh. Like a movie, or like, guys, let's hate on the Titanic together. Let's do that. Let's talk about how bad the Titanic movie was, yeah? We already do. True. We do that. That's true. That's why I don't like to be in chat too much. That's okay. That's alright. I will respectfully refrain. But yeah. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I don't know. Ba. 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 Wah. No, the Titanic was just like, oh, no, it's just a bad movie. Bad movie. Okay, guys, we've been yapping for like 4.5 hours. We were meant to play a game today. What if we left the game for tomorrow? What if we did that instead? Because, I mean, okay, listen, the game is like longer than we have left on stream. So I'm like, we might Peak with Kana. I could move it for to tomorrow, and we could play Peak with Kana. That's true. I could ask Kana to play Peak today. Average Sinner stream. No. We could. I mean, I kind of liked yapping. Yapping was fun. It was. We had some stories and things. It was a good time, right? It was a good time. Oh, she was really tired? Oh, okay. Oh, she was tired today. Blah, 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 blah. I did my test and it told me to seek therapy? What? Oh yeah, she was up for 22 hours. Oh yeah, she did say that. Yeah, okay. Maybe we could do some yap rooms maybe, or Sorry. Stoic Omega? I wouldn't blame you if you called it Arlie. What if we do some yap rooms, but we could use the ASMR mic. That means we can get some yapping and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. White knuckle with ASMR. Okay, but I will say there's rain in the background. So you guys will also get rain background noise, which I think that's a good thing though. Right? That's, you guys want some rain is great. Yeah. Rain is also, my mic does get quieter, by the way, when I switch to the ASMR mic. I will say that. I was 1 point off of loner alpha. Okay. So like my answers were pretty normal then. I would say they were pretty normal. Okay. I want you to make it at least past the elevator, Sinu. Wait, what do you mean past the elevator? What? The sewer section? Oh, in White Knuckle. Oh, I was like, in back rooms, there's no elevator section. Oh, I thought we were talking about yap rooms, and then I realized, oh, in White Knuckle. Yeah, okay. I have made it past the elevator though. But okay. Question then. Should I change models? Should I keep this model for yap rooms, or what would you guys like? What would you guys prefer? What would you guys like? It's raining really heavily. What were the options for models? I guess I didn't really think of anything that came to mind. Sinuuki! You guys went slime, but I'm not gonna be doing any sliming there. You really want Sinuuki? I mean, I guess it is like back roomsy and water. Like, I guess okay. Oh, okay. How about, okay, let's do a poll. Mods, can you make a poll versus this model, this one, just go this model, or Sinuuki? Could you just between those two options maybe? I don't think this model has a swimsuit. But neither does Sinuuki though. Sinuuki doesn't have a swimsuit. Your model is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Sinuuki doesn't need one. Does she not? Does she not need one? Hmm. Okay, let me change the title to Yappin' in the Back Rooms then. Yap. Yap. Or rooms. Yappin' in the back rooms. I do need to pee though. So. Okay. Let me open up, let me open it up. Just do Dreamcore. Trying to think of like any other Backrooms games. Oh, there was Liminal Core. Liminal Core was nice, but Dreamcore has more like pool stuff, which I liked. Go Tinkle? I hate that saying. Go Tinkle? Chat, go and take a tinkle. Go and tinkle. It's so funny. I love it. It's so silly. Go tinkle. I'm used to Lena saying it. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I love Lena so much. I love when Lena freaking does when she goes like when she like says like hey streamer, can you streamer please do the thing streamer. I like when she does the little voice. I love Lena. She's great. Lena is amazing. Wow. She is so awesome. She is one of my Oshis. She is. Stars, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. She always does that to me. No. But yeah, no. I'm only subbed to like 5 people on twitch.com and Lena is one of them. Like subbed. Yar, I love Lena's streams very much. They're very comforting. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I got the game up. Let's go to it. Let's go. Okay. Da 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 do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the mic and I'm gonna pee. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch mics and I'm gonna pee. I'll be back. Wah. Hi. Hello. Abba. I don't know if you can hear the rain noises. I think they've settled down now. Hi. I am back. Hello. Hi. So, do I switch to the slime model now? Hold on. I wanna like like add some more effects on the model just a little bit. The TV static green, this like effect, so it kind of like has that in the back rooms a little bit. That's cool. Bah. Do you make this one? No, this is pre-made by some Senmaku. But you can look at the credits for all of the models that I have made. Guys, there's also Not Nuki in the back rooms. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Where is Slime Nuki? Guys, are you sure you want Slimuki in the back rooms? I don't think you want Slimuki. Guys. No, I added it to the credits, yeah. In my about page, you can look. Wait, hold on, let me. I think ponytail is peak. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Wait, do I sit here when we play, or wait, hold on. Play level. New game. Bah, bah, bah. Let me quickly. Wow. Okay. Hi. How close do you want me to? How close do you want me to sit on the screen, chat? How close do you want me to be? Okay, hold on. One moment. Let me see if I can.
go. But yes. Wait, hold on. I wonder if I can turn it up a little bit. Does that turn it up a little bit? Properties. Advanced audio properties. Is that a little bit louder? I don't know if that makes any difference. Is that a little bit louder? Okay. Yay! Yippee. Okay. Uppa. Wait, hold on. Can I make this graphics controls? Okay, there we go. Hi, chat. There's something in the middle of the screen. Do you want me to not be in the middle of this of the screen? Wait, guys, I feel like okay. Chat, I feel like this model doesn't work for ASMR too well. Because I'm like looking to the side because it's like a side-facing model. Like I feel like it doesn't work as well for ASMR. I feel like it doesn't, guys. What do you guys think? Wait, I'm wondering. Can you hear the rain noises better? Can you hear them? Can you hear the slight rain noises? Wait, turn down the music a little? Okay. One moment. Is that better? Is that better to hear? Yeah? Okay. Okay. You can hear the rain! The rain dial. Honestly, the best ASMR is when you can hear the rain noises. The rain. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He bumped his head and he couldn't get up in the morning. I can't see the lovely liminal spaces. You're in the way, Sinuuki. Do you want me to move? Do you want me to move out of the way of the screen? Is that what you're saying? Have any tips for people who are starting with streaming? I guess depends on if you're going in for it for job reasons, or are you trying to just do it for fun? But yeah, consistent schedule is a good thing. Marketing yourself on like places like YouTube, Instagram, Twitter is really important. Yeah. Can Sinuuki be transparent? I can not sure. Not really. Not properly. I mean, there is a little bit of like transparency in some places of the model, but not like a lot of places. Make sure you have good internet. That is very true. Good internet is very important. Guys, I think I'm gonna change models just because I think it looks a little bit funky. Looks a little bit funky, chat. I'm gonna change to this one. Hi. Hi, chat. I'm inside your brain. Hi. Keep this model. I think good audio is very important. That's very true, actually. Damn it, Sinuuki, it's too creepy. Okay. Let me see what else I have. Wait, there's this. I remember I used this for a while. This one was fun to use. This one's done by Mo, I think. I'm not sure. I found it on Twitter. It's like an Omori one. It's a customizable one too. I bought like the extra customizable one with the zombie patch and everything. Yeah. It is really cool. I like this one. I can be so many people. Hold on. Wait. Meow. 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 I'm just a cat in the back rooms, chat. Just a cat. Meow. Ow. Meow. Sinoo opening her closet to 60 different skins. I know. Wait, let me see. Who else can I be? Who else can I take the skin of? Wait, this is gonna lag my PC a little bit.
Ow.
My PC. Hi. 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 I love creepy. I love cuckoo. I love her. Hi. Who else can I be? G'day, mate. Hey, guys. It's Shinami here. I stole a lot of people's skins. Yeah. I'm Shimami. It is I, Shimami. Okay. Bah. Bah. Guys. Bah. This is the OG Sinoo. The very first Sinoo that was ever created. Yes. The model before the times. I only streamed like 3 times with this model. Oh, it is the OG. Guys, why does it look like I have literally inverted booba? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. What is the button? Huh? Erm. 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 Wow. Oh, wait, there's this one. Hi. This is a really old Sinnoh model too. Bum, 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 bum. Tiny creature. Tiny creature. Okay. It's kind of lagging there. I don't know why I'm kind of lagging. Why am I lagging? Why? Oh my gosh. Sorry. I do have the plushie model, yeah. Oh my gosh, we're 3 bops away. We're 3 bops away, chat. Okay, oh, it's happening again. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to reopen VTuber Studio. The lag. I think I have to, guys. What is happening? VTuber Studio is too much for my PC. It's doing it again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna reopen VTuber Studio. I'm gonna reopen it. Ow. My PC hates me today for some reason. Just have a supercomputer and this problem wouldn't fit. Yeah. Oh, bah. I think it's also because I have the game running in the background probably too. Bah. Bah, bah, blah, 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 blah. Bah. Wait, do you guys hear like a static idle in the background? Do you guys hear like a static? I fixed it! I fixed it, chat. I fixed it. Okay, I'm not gonna change models around now because everything's lagging and I'm scared. What? Paper! Thank you so much for the frick! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! Wow! Thank you so much! What the heck? Hold on, maybe I can make things a little bit... Ooh, that looks weird. Wait, this kind of fits, but I want to edit it a little bit. Okay. This kind of looks right, I guess, a little bit. And then we need the static TV. There we go. Now it looks like I'm in the back rooms. Thank you so much, Paper. You don't have to do that. What the heck? Oh yeah, I can turn my eyes on. Hold on. Hold on, give me a moment. Uh. One moment. Is it this? Hi. 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 Okay, maybe I should click on the game and it will stop lagging. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. It actually looks like I'm in the back rooms now, there, doesn't it? It kind of does. Hi. Hi. Wow, this model fits so nicely with the back rooms. Like, it fits so nicely. I'm like a maid in the back rooms. Look at it. It fits so nicely. Wow. Wow. Wait, no, Paper, please take care of yourself. Please do not live off of rice noodles. Don't do that. No, please. No. I'll eat your fingers. Stop it right now. Right now. No. You're base for having a nosebleed emote. I mean, I feel like nosebleed emotes are good though. But yeah. Oh, why is it so bright? Holy moly. Also chat, question. How is the volume compared to, how is the music in comparison to my voice? How is it? How is it, chat? Is it good? Is it relaxing? How is it? It's not too loud, is it? Is it? Okay. Then I can't grab my fork. You do make a you do make a good argument there. Stop trying to hypnotize us with your eyes. Chat. Chat. Hi. Scruggs. Hi. Hi. Give me all your jumpies. I need them. I need all of your jumpies. Please and thank you. I want all of the salt and vinegar jumpies. I need them. Take this instead. What the frick? Why? Why? Why my headphones are whack? Am I talking in the wrong headphone? Is that why? Wait, do you guys prefer if I talk in here, talk like this, or would you prefer if I talk from ear to ear? Which one would you guys prefer? Which one?
to ear. Okay. 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 I prefer you running around. What do you mean by that? The variety. Okay. Okay, noted. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys! The keyboard. It sounds so nice. Oh, it sounds so nice. My keyboard. It sounds really nice. I like it. Wait, I can sing you guys a song. Do you guys wanna Yap Room's karaoke song in a little bit? I can sing you a song. But the question is, do you want with the music or without the music? My voice will be okay. Yeah. It will be alright. Yeah. My voice is fine. My voice isn't hurting or anything. I think it was just at the time it was just a little bit croaky. Oh my gosh, it's so bright here. My eyes. Owie. The Batman theme? I can't do the Batman theme. You guys don't hear any like weird static, right? Without music? Okay. Okay. I'm thinking of like a good song we can sing then. Music should be really low. No static? Okay. Because I'm like getting a little bit of static, but I think that's just my PC. If you guys aren't getting any static, then that's good. That's good, that's good. Abba. Abba. Ba. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Wah. Ba. Wah. Ba. It's just a cozy stream today. Just a really cozy stream. I feel like I needed like a yap day. I feel like I'd been playing a lot of games, but I hadn't had like a day where I just like yapped completely. So it was kind of nice to have like a day where we just did some yapping and stuff. Yeah. It was nice. Also, good night, Luna. Sleep well. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. I feel like it had been a while since we had like a full-on like deep and meaningful conversation. And I really like streams where I can have those like deep and meaningful conversations. It like means a lot to me. And we can just yap about like anything, so Yar. Yar. I miss having deep conversations with people. I guess when you get like super like I guess like I guess when you get super caught up in like games and things, you kind of like forget that you can like just have like those streams where you just yap and stuff, which are like usually my favorite types. Or it's like, why don't I do more of them? Well, sometimes I like forget I can do them, and I like sometimes don't always have things to talk about. You know what I mean? you know what I mean? So yeah.
Ba. 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 Meow.
Ba.
Meow. Meow. Your brain gets too caught up in an okay, what game is next? Literally, exactly, because there's so many games I want to play, but there's like not enough like time to play everything. You know what I mean? And also, like, I feel like I yap every day anyways. We yap for like an hour before like playing a game. I'm like, yeah, you know, that's a lot of yap anyways. It's just like a decent amount of yapping. You know. Yeah. Blah. Most of what friends I did have kind of faded or away over time. Yeah, that's the same with me as well. My uni friends, they moved away, so I don't really get to talk to. I don't really have many in real life friends, but I like the silly little friends in my screen who talk to me. I like the silly little internet friends in my screen that keep me company. All of my VTuber wives. The silly little voices in my head. Monka. Feels so weird when a boy's hopping to between sides. Listen, you don't have to stay if it makes you uncomfortable. No one's holding you here gunpoint. Real life friends? That's a thing. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, chat. Crazy. Slowly gaining more in real life friends through hockey. Oh, that's really nice. I've like thought about like picking up an extracurriculum activity for that too. Like perhaps like going to like a choir group or something to improve singing, or maybe picking up like ping pong or something. Yeah. According to my knowledge. What? Hey? You're talking about internet or something? What the heck? What? What? Hey? Not me. No one else that I follow on Twitch is live. That's probably not like a good reason to be in someone's chat. It's like, that's probably not a nice way to tell someone like you're the only one live. It's like being like, oh, all of my friends were busy today, so I'm gonna ask you to hang out because none of my other friends can hang out. Like, kind of not the best thing to say to someone. Like, Monka? What is happening to my computer? My computer does not like down there for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna pick out a song. We'll pick out a song, okay, to sing. Okay. Did you guys want it no volume? No volume, chat? Or like really low? Oopsies. Sorry. Okay. I will really, really low then, perhaps. Ah! Wait! I forgot I can do reverb. Do you guys prefer reverb in the back rooms? One moment, sorry. Did you guys hear that? My mom flushed the toilet. What? Did she just go to the toilet? I don't know if you can hear it. Manga. So this is why I struggle so much to like, I don't know, background noises and stuff. Okay, let's see. I don't know if you can hear it. Can you hear it? Is this too loud? I could never find the right way to tell you. Have you noticed I've been gone? 'Cause I've left behind the home that you made me, but I'll carry it along. It's a long way forward, so trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me. And I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over us until you're gone. It's not too loud, is it? Bum ba da dum, do do do. I tone it down a little bit. Is that better? Bum ba da dum, do 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 do, dun dun do 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 do. Bum ba da dum, bum ba da dum, bum ba da da dun da da dun da da do. When I'm older, I'll be silent beside you. I know words won't be enough. They won't need to know our names or our faces, but they will carry on for us. And it's a long way forward, so trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me. And I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over us until you're gone. Bum ba da dum, bum ba da dum, bum ba da do, do 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 do. Bum ba da dum, bum ba da dum. Bum ba da do, do 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 do. Good morning, Kyra. Oh, it's a long way forward, so trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me. And I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over us until... Hmm. Bah. 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 Let me see what other song would be good. This would be really cute, actually. A little less bass immersive, sort of. What? 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 Is there a difference? Is there? What? When I was younger, But why is it lagging? My daddy cried, curse at the wind. He broke his own. What the frick is happening to my internet? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna restart this. Thanks, internet, for being so cool. Hi, Adler. Hi. When I was younger, I saw my daddy cry and curse at the wind. He broke his own heart, and I watched as he tried to reassemble it. And my mama swore that she would never let herself forget. And that was the day that I promised I'd never sing of love if it does not exist. But darling, you are the only exception. 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 Maybe I know somewhere deep in my soul. What the frick? What the fricker? What the Why did it just stop? Frickin' internet! Why you frickin' fucking up right now? I'm so angry. Is it the rain? Good night, Center. Sleep well. My internet is freaking up for some reason. Grr. I'm sorry, guys. Why is it doing this? Why? Guys, I don't know if I can do karaoke. So sad. Please, please, have dinner. And then I come back and maybe it will be better. Cause I need to have dinner. Is that okay if I come back and I have dinner? Yeah? Okay, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Do you guys want me to just leave it on relaxing music while you stare into my hypnotizing eyes instead of putting you in on the be right back music? What would you guys prefer? Paranormal with ass cheeks music? Okay, I'll be back then. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, okay? About 10 minutes or so. I'll be back soon. I'll be back. just ate food. I just had chicken. I had chicken, mayo, and chips, and it was very nice. It was very good. It was very, very, very delicious. Yeah. Wait. Dreamcore.
Hello.
Okay, I realize we're in the wrong Dreamcore category. But yeah, I had the chicken. Hi. I did enjoy my food, Miss Dweeba. I did. I did. Did you guys have a good break too? Was it good? Also, is the volume need to be louder? Let me turn it up a bit. Or maybe it's at the end of the song. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Sounds okay to me. Okay, cool. Let me know if that changes because wait, that was 2000? Wait, that was 2000 burps? Let's freaking go! 2000 burps! No way! Guys, I was here. I was here, chat. I was here when she had 2K burps. Wait, just thank you for gifting us up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I got a juice here. I got juice. Oh my lord! Holy moly! What the papa? Paper! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted shops! Oh my lord! Ultra, thank you for gifting us up the barbs! I didn't know 2000 burps were this kind of
2000 burps,
celebration.
let's go, we were here.
Thank you for the Biddy's hype, thank you. Oh my gosh. Very happy to say I was here for 2K burps, yeah. I was here, damn it. I feel like if my... Wait, Zeke, thank you for gifting us up to Burp Master. 3000? Is that for the 3000? What the fuck? Which? Oh. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What? Thank you. Okay, burps, huzzah. Monka. I didn't know this was something to celebrate, chat. I didn't know this was having a big celebration. What do you guys want for 2K burps? What do you guys want for 2K? Happy 2K burps. A burp toggle? You are not getting a burp toggle. No. 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 Okay, can I admit something to you real quick, chat? Can I be honest with you? Can I admit something? I have rigged a burp before on someone's VTuber model. It was for commission. was for a commission. They commissioned me to rig a burp on their model. I have before. I have actually rigged a burp. In fact. So I do know how to rig burps. But I will not rig a burp on my I would not. No, it was a commission. They asked for it. They asked for it. So you're saying you can? I can do it, but I won't do it. I'm not the burp tuber. No. What about on the XDX model? I would maybe do it on the XDX model. Maybe. Can we see it in action? I would actually have to get the sorry. I would actually have to get the model file because I have it on Google Drive, but I took it off my VTube Studio because it's such a big file because it has like 40 toggles on it. So I don't actually have it like on my VTube Studio right now, but I could probably show you guys in a few. I have actually showed it before. I have showed it off before. It but it has 40 toggles on it and it lags my PC whenever I have it in my VTube Studio. So I don't usually have it inside, so I can't usually take it out. Wait! I mean, I can, but it's only like the preview of it. It's the, is it the one with the spit toggle? No, it's not that one. It was commissioned by the same person though. How many toggles? I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about many toggles, but if you guys have ideas for toggles, I might add them if I like your idea. If you give me like a really cool idea, I'll be like, oh, I'll add it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Is there a lot of cool ideas in there? I'm cute shirt? I am not doing an I'm cute shirt. That is a very horrible idea. I am not cute. So I will do a shirt and it will be say it would say Scrogs are cute. Not Sinu. Scrogs are cute. Yeah. Scrogs are the cute ones. I'll agree. I'll agree to that. Yar. By the way, guys. If you like Nuki ASMR, if you like me doing ASMR, I think you would like to follow my sister. If you like ASMR, you should follow my sister. Yeah. Who is the sister? She's very silly actually. Don't follow her. Actually, don't follow her. Yeah, she's my annoying twin sister. Yeah. Yeah, she's annoying. Sometimes what do you mean? Sometimes annoying. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. She's making better content than you. She's only streamed 2 times.
streamed like hundreds of times and she's only streamed twice. I don't know, chat. Why are you guys picking favorites when she's only streamed 2 times? I've streamed like so many different times and she's streamed twice. When's the collab, Clueless? You see, I can't really be in the same room as her because she's kind of stinky and, you know, I just don't like smelling all that stank, you know. She's kind of stinky. So I don't like being in the same room as her, so we can't actually collab. Her second stream was the best stream I've ever had, though. What do you mean? No. Listen, I can give kisses just as good as she can. I don't know what you mean. Grr. Grr. I'm hearing noises. Can you hear that from downstairs? Can you hear that? I think my mom is like clanking the plates or something. Can you hear the background? Background noise. But you don't and she does. What, give kisses? I give kisses sometimes. What are you talking about? There's been times where I have. Do you guys remember the punishment wheel? I had to do some. What are you talking about? When is Sinuuki making his appearance? I don't know. I feel like I'd be nervous to bring on Sinuuki. He's like such a normie. My brother is such a normie, guys. He's like the biggest normie ever. Sorry. I'd get along with him for real. My brother is quite charismatic, actually. I would say he usually does get along with like most people. I feel like I was kind of envious of that growing up when I was younger because like I was the shy, like quiet sibling. Meanwhile, my brother would just be really good at talking to people and just be able to like easily like just have a conversation with basically anyone. And I was just like here like the quietest one, you know. Yeah. Older brother core. Yeah. Yeah. Bah. Bah. Depending on the noise, unnerving noises, sound effects that are dramatically increased, violated ears. I see. That's fair. I mean, definitely some ASMRs can be, like joke ones. Or like, I don't know. You gotta be careful as well to not scream someone's ear out, you know, when you're doing ASMR and when you're using this mic. I'm very careful not to squeal anymore. Yeah. Hope your days are good. My day's been good. I hope your day's has been good, Rebel. But yeah. My brother does not know anything about VTubers. Like I asked him, do you know any VTubers? And he was like, no. And I was like, do you know any streamers? Like any streamers? And he was like, no. I was like, do you know who like Sea Dog is? And he's like, no. Do you know who like he does not know
any streamers even. Like, I think I don't even know if he'd even know who XQC is. Like, bro is literally a normie who does never really touches Twitch or anything. Yeah, he doesn't even know. Yeah, like, I asked him, like, you don't know who Iron Mass is? And he's like, no, who's that? Bro touches grass. He does! He does! He's a grass toucher. He's the opposite of me. Yeah. Life must be nice. Chewing sticky food badly. Yeah, I don't like chewing ASMR either, actually. I'm the same. I don't like it. Yeah. I would actually hate being a normie, even if I was a Chad. I mean, I feel like people have their different interests in things, so it's probably just like how we view them being normies is probably like the same as normies viewing us of like not like being interested in whatever we like like I guess like I could say it's like the same, you know? I could say it's like they probably see us the same way as we see them. What do you mean you were chewing on stream earlier? No, I mean for ASMR. I don't mean for just like I'm talking about chewing on the ASMR mic, because there's people who do ASMR where they like eat those foods into the mic and they have like the crunchy foods and stuff. That's more what I was talking about, you know. Yeah. He's gonna come in here with the smell of fresh grass. No. No. But yeah. Yeah, when there's a crush down, but not yeah, exactly, yeah. Crime scene foods? Wait, what is that? What is crime scene foods? Is that like an ASMR channel or something? Chewing ASMR? People must be crazy. I need to test it. Guys, I'm gonna... What do I have here? I have a gummy bear. I have a... Tell me to stop if it's I'll eat this gummy bear. But actually, I don't know if I want to try it. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm gonna do it. Did you hear about that rain and thunderstorm noise video to sleep, but someone has yell and gunshots in the middle of it? I didn't. That sounds really interesting though, because imagine like you're just like unknowingly like watching it like a video to sleep, and then you get gunshots and oh my gosh. What do you mean What are you erring about? Sorry. Damn you video? Okay. I will listen to it. I will listen to it later. Promise we won't judge you, Sidu. I don't know. I don't know if I'm convinced. Are you sure? I don't know if I want to try it. I don't know. Pop rock ASMR. Wait, what is that? Is that when you have those like popping crack things that you put on your tongue and they like crackle and stuff? Is that a thing? The high energy of this model kind of goes wild, right? I like how expressive it is. I really want my 2.0 to be this expressive. I like how like happy she looks and then angry too. It's like the perfect amount of like gremlinacy that is like it's just perfect. That's why I like it a lot. Yeah, it's really smooth too, and it has really nice like mouth tracking. Yeah. Yeah, when you open your mouth. Yeah. I haven't had those like popping candy. We call them popping candy here. I haven't had it in a very long time actually. But yeah. ASMRs and stuff, I really like when people do like soft blowing too, especially. I like when people go. I like it when they do that. It's very relaxing too in ASMRs and stuff. Bah, bah. Yeah, I like the eye movement too. It's not like too much. Like I realize like their eye movement is like barely like it barely moves, which is nice. Ear blowing or breathing? I like either. Either is nice. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm eating the gummy bear. It sounds so weird. Can you hear this, chap? Is it weird? Is it weird, chap? Sinu ASMR streams begin when? I mean, there's not Nuki for that. Not a fan, yeah. It sounds really funky, like really funky. But I do like my gummy bears. Bah, bah, bah. 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 Wait, I just realized, you know, with like the ha, you know, like the ha meme, the huh. Huh. This model looks exactly like the cat, like huh. It looks so accurate. Huh. 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 It's perfect. It's perfect. Sorry, I really want a gummy bear. I'll try to eat away from the microphone. I can't control my urges. Bah. Bah. The feminine urge to eat gummy bears. I didn't know that was only a feminine thing. Apparently eating gummy bears is a feminine thing, guys. Girl, slay, girly pop. That's such a feminine thing to do. Eat gummy bears? Since when? I don't know, since now. Hi Monty, how you doing? Hi. Bah. It's a meme? Is it actually a meme? I don't think I've seen the meme before. So gummies will turn men into fanboys? You heard it. You heard that, men in the chat. Time to eat some gummy bears. Time to eat some gummy bears. Oh, oopsies. What the frick? What the fricker? There we go. I'll take some. A little stressed out. I hope things get better today. And that you do not stress out more. Don't worry, this is a very chill stream, so I hope that you're able to calm down. Yeah. If I was a gal, I would try my best to be exactly like Vi from Arcane. That is very based. Vi is very attractive. Vi is very attractive. Vi is very, very attractive. She is very attractive. Is she attractive enough for me to play League? Hell no. I would never touch that game. Ever. Ever, ever. I'm not touching that game. I'm not touching that game with a 10-foot pole. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Very hyperactive. Manga. I like the little tongue, look at it. It's so cute. The little tongue is so cute. It's so adorable. Blep. 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 I don't think we Wait, chat, I just realized. Wait, we don't have a blep emote. Wait, I'll have a blep emote. I didn't add that to the Nessie. Can you remind me? Can you remind me? Can you remind me to do a blep emote? Okay. Sinu blep or scrog blep? Would you guys prefer a scrog blep or a sinu blep? Which one? I don't think I can do both. Because I don't want to take up too many emote slots. Scrogblep? Bleh. Bleh. Why is it not working? There. What is that pinned? Made Sinu match. That's what the pinned is. Yeah. Yeah. Mega made Sinu match. Whoa. Yeah. Keychains and stickers. Yeah. Yar. is a lesbian's wet dream, then I'm a straight male. Does that make me a lesbian? Isn't is Vi's lesbian, right? Is Vi lesbian? I don't know. I don't think that makes you a lesbian. I don't know what the canons was, but I think Vi is very attractive though. I think Caitlyn's attractive too. I think both of them are. Yeah. Yeah, she's obviously at least bi, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, is the browse is the music too loud, by the way? Do you want me to turn it down? I just realized it's quite loud, isn't it? It's fine. Oh, it's okay. Okay. I just wasn't sure because last time it was quite loud. Okay, I turned it slightly up again. Okay, sorry for freaking out. Meow. Meow. Vi is just will break your face if you say she shouldn't be. What? Eh? Nani? Nani? What do you mean? What? Shiny things, yes. But yeah, I think she is very pretty, very hot. Actually, hot is the right word. Yes, I would let her cabadon me. I would let her do things to me. She's very attractive. Cabadon? It's cabidon. It's like when someone like pins you up against a wall. Basically, cabadon in Arcane, cabadon Caitlyn gets cabadoned by Vi in one scene. Yeah. Are you confessing? What am I confessing to? What do you mean? What?
Wah, sinuous grog dance.
Thank you so much for the 11 months, Durlas. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wah. Yar. Sinu is very knowledgeable in this topic. In what topic? In cabadoning? What? In why? In what topic? In what topic? And the art of cabadoning. I mean, it's just, I was just saying the definition, that's all. Guys, learn the definition. Well, I don't know why I just know of it. I just know that it is a thing that happens. That's all. Also, bye, Harry. Have a good rest of your day. No worries. Good night. Have a good rest. Night, night. Capadon is tame, exactly. Capadon is really tame. Yeah. It's not that bad. It's just a bit. It's just someone putting their hand against the wall and yeah, I'm getting close to your face. That's all. It can actually be really safer because nothing can happen, and you can just be very flustered by someone doing that. Yeah. Have you ever wall slammed someone? No. What? No. Have you guys ever wall slammed someone before? What? Seducing the wall? Monka. Is the last tame act before what happens next? Bah. I did it and it was embarrassing as fuck. Wait, how did you do it? What do you mean? Like a fighting game? No, I don't think so. Monka? Guys, tell me your most embarrassing secrets, go. I'm waiting. You guys start and I'll go next. Monka. I watch VTubers. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's great. That's not even embarrassing. That's like that's I watch VTubers. Oh. I've been a NEET for 15 years. Completely valid. You're completely valid for that and based. I'm also a NEET. Honestly, it's so like it's so when I go out to the shops and things, it's definitely such a like whiplash because whenever I go out to the shops for a while, I realize how much like of a reason on why I hate going to the shops. Every single time I go to the shops, just because of like all the loud noises and things, I'm like, oh god, I did not fucking miss any of this, and I'm like, blah, 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 you know. Every single time I go out, I remember the reason why I don't like going out. And that's not many times in a month. Hi Lord, how you doing? I shat myself while very sick and had to be showered by my brother. That's not embarrassing. That's like a normal human thing, honestly. I would not be embarrassed by that. I'm not telling you, I'm not validating your feelings, but I'm telling you, that's not too bad. You shouldn't be ashamed of it. Normal human bodily function. I have done the same, except I was really sick. This was when I was a kid, but yeah. There was one time, yeah. Bah, 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 bah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It's different when you're an adult. I feel like this, like, still there. If you're sick, I feel like there's
I would be completely understanding if someone shat themselves in front of me, someone puked, did anything, and they were sick. Honestly, I would not blame them whatsoever. Anything when it comes to like things, dude. The amount of times I've passed out on the toilet, you know, I can talk, you know, like I can say shit. You get my joke? The amount of times I've passed out on the toilet, and I talk about it proudly. Yeah. Yeah. Bah. Makes me feel better, thanks. No worries. No worries, no worries. Bah. Guys. Sorry, there's a burp. I don't know if you heard it. I've noticed some people don't really understand that. I went with my friend and his little bro to Coachella, and his little bro really had to go to the bathroom. We were heading out, and he got so mad at him for like not timing it, I guess. I was like, dude, what the fuck, cut him some slack. Yeah, like when you need to go, you need to go. Especially if you have stomach issues. Like, I hated it when teachers like got mad at you for like needing to go. I mean, luckily I got a pass. I could like go whenever because I had stomach issues. So it's like when I needed to go, I needed to go. They can't stop me. They can't stop me. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Or I would just, like, there are a lot of times where I just went to the nurse's office, though. Because I was like, oh, my stomach don't feel so good. And I, like, usually the teacher can, like, see it when I'm, like, bad. Because my face goes, like, pale. Like, really pale. When I feel sick like that, my lips go really pale. And it's like, I just go, like, white as a ghost. And people are like, Sinu? And honestly, that's the way, like, my mom never thought I was ever faking it either, because she, like, would see me whenever I'd asked to go home from being sick. She would see my face, and she'd be like, oh yeah, you're pale. You're so pale. We need to get you some, like, energy or something, or some food or something. As I would go, like, white, basically. Yeah. Beyond autism perception, I can't exactly tell when certain things are going to happen, right until they're going to happen. Being on the receiving end of criticism and even shame more than once for it. That sucks. That sucks. I wish people would just be more understanding. Especially, I don't know, some people, I guess, don't, they aren't understanding because they don't experience the struggles that we have to go through, so they don't take it seriously. They just, like, they really underestimate, like, because they don't have to deal with it, so it's just like, to them, it's like not a big deal or whatever, but to us it is, you know? Yeah. Frick them. Frick them! Grr. I feel like a lot of people need to, like, be re-educated in some topics. They need to be re-educated, and they need to, like, change their mindset and change the way they, like, treat people and stuff. Yeah. Teacher should not be able to prevent you from going to the bathroom, but the thing is, they do, or they used to at least. But
okay. Huggies. We will group hug. Group hug. Yar. You look different. Yes, I do look different today. The model is by Sinuuki. My high school was super understanding with me. I had finished 2 years of chemo my freshman year. They made sure all my teachers knew I could leave for the NAS and gym wasn't too hard on me. It was a smooth time. That's really nice. I mean, not nice that you had to go through chemo, but nice that they were understanding. Yeah. Yar. Oh my gosh, it looks like I'm going to heaven right now. My eyes. Ow, my eyes. Oh, so bright. So bright. I like the eyes on this model too. It was worth it. I was given a few months to live, and here I am 20 years later still kicking. Let's frickin' go! I'm so fucking proud of you, Kyra, for making it here. You know that? I'm so fucking proud of you. Fuck cancer. Yeah. So happy you're here with us today. Yeah. I know, like, yeah, how much health issues can be debilitating and all of that too. It is really tough sometimes. I mean, yeah, like, with all that stuff. It is really rough. It is really rough. Health stuff fucking sucks. Oh, it's the big hole again. That's why I open up there. I've been had a lot by doing so. I see. Yeah. Not easy being green. What do you mean? I'm just a green bean machine. Mean machine. Mean green bean machine. Yes. Killing machine. On the screen. Yes. But yeah, definitely health stuff is very rough and stuff. That's why sometimes when I do get fully into it, talking about it, sometimes I like tear up, because it is a kind of like emotional subject for me to talk about sometimes. That's also not another reason why I don't really mention, talk about health stuff. Myself and my family struggle with it. Yeah. As you saw earlier today, I don't exactly like crying about it. Because I guess, like, there's nothing I can do, it's out of my control and stuff. Medical stuff. Stinky poo-poo. Just gotta make the most of, what you do have. And, what you can do. And all that. You know? Yar. Bah. Abandoning my flesh the second. Oh my gosh. That would be really cool. Yeah. We all just abandon our bodies for robots. Wouldn't it just be like freaking Soma? Wouldn't it just be Soma then? Wait a second. Wait, if we are in robot bodies though, how do we jork it? How do we jork it if we are in robot bodies? Virtually? I'm asking the real questions. Do you know about the recharge battery in Matcher 2033? Wait. Like the flashlight? You mean the flashlight? Something boring like pressing a button? That would be so cursed. Wait, you like press a button and then like it happens? Wait, that's so cursed. That's so cursed. Wouldn't people just like spam the button then and then like what the fr— I don't even want to think about that. I swear. Oh god. Oh god, the joy button is crazy. Now you can really say, hey, you're pressing my buttons, buddy. You can really be like, see, you better watch out, you're pressing my buttons. I'm gonna get angry. Holy moly. Monka. The Skinner box. The Skinner device? I don't think I know that. What is the Skinner box? What is that? It's next to the self-destruct button. That is pure evil. That is pure evil. Putting the jork button next to the self-destruct button. What if you're like pressing the button and then you accidentally press the wrong button? No. That's evil. Monka. Crazy. The danger jork. An animal typically a rat or a pigeon, is placed in the box with a lever or disc. When the animal performs desired behavior, pressing the lever receives a positive. Oh, isn't that just a clicker? Is that just like a clicker? Or would that just be a clicker? Is that just a clicker? Chat. Scrags. Scruggs. 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 Hello. They all woke up from it. They all woke up. Sleeper scrogs are wokage now. Wait, this is pretty. This is pretty. What is this? What is this? It's like a weird building thing. I suppose you can digitalize yourself where sort of where it needs to be a slow process where your neurons are replaced to artificial ones, replacing the natural process of rejuvenation. Perhaps, I guess. I guess maybe if it went like all virtual, perhaps, yeah. I guess like if they created like a virtual version of it, I guess there wouldn't be much of a difference, I guess. Like for example, how like in Soma you think you're actually a human and your brain tricks you to being a human, but you're actually a robot. Perhaps. Maybe this kind of would be like Soma, yeah. Sinu ASMR, but it's just 10 hours of giggling. Would you guys like that? just 10 hours, but I'm just giggling into your ears. Some of my friends think I'm a giggly creature. Do you think think I giggle a lot? I don't know if I do. I definitely do it when I'm a little bit either when I'm with friends or I'm nervous or something. But I don't know. I hope I'm not becoming aware of it now. Like, you know, when you become aware of something, but yeah. You're a giggly creature. Do you feel somewhat uncomfortable with this? No. It's also when I'm happy as well. I giggle when I'm like super happy. So it's like either when I'm anxious or either when I'm super happy, or I don't know. Maybe I'm just a giggly creature. Because I do it a lot when with friends too. I do it a lot when I'm with when I'm like with friends and stuff. But I definitely do it at times where I'm not supposed to be doing it, and I sound like a psychopath. Sometimes, like, for example, like, wait, you just look down at yourself and you realize your peanuts are so what? Huh? Fling yourself into the nearest trash can. What? Crazy statement. But no, there was this one time where there was this like girl who was not being so nice and stuff, and I remember we got on a call to try talk things out and stuff. But I kept giggling nervously when she was like, I guess like apologizing and like like I guess when we were like talking about things and she was like, I don't know, we're just talking about like a really serious topic, and I kept giggling. Like it was like I swear I sound like a psychopath, bro, but I was just really anxious. I'm oh God. But I don't know. I don't know. I giggle at the wrong time sometimes, and it's bad. It's bad. I don't know. I don't know. It's bad. I don't think it's a good thing. I don't know about that. Also, welcome in, Siler. Hi. So, hi, Candy. Hello! Candy, hi. Hi. I thought one of my rude customers had a laughing tick. Turns out he didn't, and he was just laughing like an ass. Oh. 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 I also like, I don't know, but I feel like I sometimes get flustered really easily too. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just. I don't know.
Gift describe.
Glorio, thank you for gifting 3 months to Candy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Gift describe.
Thank you, Glorio. I appreciate it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Mwah. 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 Mwah.
Gift describe.
We went Ramber and died badly. Let me finish. Easily finished the enemy. He was so mad that I didn't help him earlier, and I started to giggle nervously. Oh no! I would do the same thing. I would do the literally same thing. Oh no! He thought I'm straight up mocking him, and we ended the friendship immediately. No! 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 Bah. Oh. 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 No. I'm also that type of person who I'll laugh at your jokes even if they're bad. So if you tell me a bad joke, I'm still gonna laugh at it. Even if it's awkward. Either I'll think it's silly that you tried and you failed, or I'll laugh because I don't want you to feel bad that I'm not laughing at it. You know what I mean? I don't know. And also, I just laugh very easily. Ba, 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 ba. Tom fell in the mud. That's so silly. What even is that? What? What does that mean?
I give you permission to go stare if I tell a bad joke.
Okay, chat, tell me your worst jokes. My worst ever joke that I told was to this guy. I said, why did the chicken cross the road? And this was in high school, by the way. I said to him, why did the chicken cross the road? And he said, why? Wait, sorry. Wait, what did I say again? Fuck, what did I say? I said, wait, no, it wasn't the chicken. No, okay, I'm getting confused. Wait. No, hold on. Okay. Listen, this is going somewhere. Please, trust me. Okay. Okay, listen. I said something along the lines of, why did the gal drop her ice cream? I said, I asked him that, and he was like, why? And I said, she got hit by a train. But the thing is, listen, listen. The thing is, he was so mad at me after that joke because I didn't realize his last name was Train. And that day, I made an enemy. I did not know his last name was Train, but he thought that I was making fun of his last name. He hated me after that. He hated me. Oh my gosh. He absolutely hated me after that. It means the joke was especially good. I didn't even know that his last name was Train. I didn't know. But I found out later, and I'm like, oh, because I just thought it was a stupid joke. But yeah. Yes, I have the flashlight. Let's go. We could have gone any worse at the time or any better in hindsight. It was really crazy, wasn't it? Yeah, it was really crazy. Stop trying to play it up as bad flirting. Well, later on in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have said that. Maybe that's the reason why he started bullying me. Maybe, perhaps. Oops. Maybe that was the reason. Was it while you had an ice cream? No. This was like in class. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Scrubs. Is it alright if I wrap it up an hour early today? I'm getting a little bit of jaw pain. A little bit. Is it okay so if I wrap it up an hour early today? Okay. I will be back tomorrow for Seiko. We will actually play Seiko tomorrow, okay? I promise. Okay, let me see who we can go to. Let's go to Savvy. Yeah, let's go to Savvy, chat. Yar, yar, yar. She only started like an hour ago. This is perfect. Let's go say hi to Savvy. Savvy! Savvy, 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 Savvy. Savvy was very sweet earlier. She was very, very sweet. We love Savvy. Okay. What is our raid message gonna be? What are we raiding with? Did Savvy get God? Eh? What? Her? I see her stream right now. A train raid? We could do that. We could. We can do a train raid. Oh, on Discord. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I remember now. Yeah, I think she got hacked on Discord. Yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah. Not her Twitch account. Okay. Well, I'm gonna send you guys to Savvy. I'll see you tomorrow. And thank you for the big yap today too. It's very, very nice. I liked the yap a lot. Yeah. Okay. At least Sinuuki didn't get hit by a train. Manga. Okay. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? See you tomorrow. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you normal time. Good night. I love how that freaking echoed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bye. Bye Yokai. Bye Likeness. Bye Raiko. Bye Herbal. Bye Mia. Bye Kurio. Bye Haru. Bye Eldridge. Bye Jiso. Bye Taylor. Bye Untamed. Bye Lucky. Bye Logan. Bye Shadow. Bye Kyon. Bye Kyra. Bye Critter. Bye Silver. Bye Gan. Bye Michael. Bye Untamed. Bye Gal. Bye Hype. Bye Janu. Okay. Bye Lord. Bye Jessa. Bye Midge. Bye Waz. Bye Zeke. Bye R. Bye Val. Okay, I'm gonna bye Abysmal. Savvy. Okay, there we go. There we go. Bye bye. Bye Mega. I love you. I I love you, Becca. I love you. I love you. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good stream too. I saw you were playing like a horror game. I don't know what you were playing, but I hope it was good. I hope it was good. I love you. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, I hope it was good. Okay, bye everyone. I love you guys. I love you very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Bye 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 bye. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Take care. Bye bye. Good night. Good night.